Okay. Recording initiated. Jumping over to Discord, display is online. Stream is announced. Over to YouTube Studio, adjusting something there, and saying, wake up Streamlabs bot. We'll just give that a moment. What was I doing in the sewers? I was looking over my Pokemon. I was wondering if it was really important to use something that has Ice Beam on it, because boy oh boy it is. Vanillite ever look useless. Why is this your whole moveset? Why can you do nothing but Ice Beam, Acid Armor, and Self-Destruct? Now that you mention it, your physical attack isn't that bad, somehow. In spite of the fact that you're literally an ice cream cone. Somehow, physical ice move and a special ice move is the best you can do. Also explode. Anyway, maybe it'll be better if I evolve it. Oh, it looks like Vanillite is about to evolve. Let it evolve. This isn't even gonna be its final form. I was kind of excited when I first saw that icon. But no, you're a Gen 5 Pokemon. You need to have the evolution requirements of a pseudo-legendary. Behold, it's a bigger ice cream cone. So are its stats not horrible yet? It is only level 35. Wait, where do I see its stats? 63 is, a bit troublesome. Listen, I'm sure this thing will be great at any moment. Excuse me. It's thoroughly cunning. That face says cunning, right? So you didn't conveniently learn moves when you evolved, did you? And now... But listen, this thing's gonna be amazing at some point. What do I have to give it? Absolite, Camera Update. Well, of course I don't think Vanillite is a real thing. Is this all I have to give? Wait, where are my old items? Other items? Seed of Mastery, Sachet, Whipped Dream, Power Blazer. That seems not great. Silk Scarf. Wise Glasses. Psych types, Round Bug. Dawnstone. Makes certain species of Pokemon evolve. I know what those are, apparently not. Right, at least the wise glasses do something good for you. Hold up, I need to learn more about... Oh, if I unlock... Yeah, that gave me a lot, actually. What do you suppose are the odds that my ice cream cone can learn to headbutt things, but in a psychic way? Your Pokemon can do a little dance to boost their attack stat. It's great for a physical attacker. Just a little dance. Excuse me. You know what, I should try using this from the satchel menu. Where'd I put that thing? Psyshock? Well, I just have nothing that can learn this, huh? Hello. Hi, shiny ninjas. How are you? What was I trying to do? Oh yeah, I was wondering why the game insisted I needed something with Ice Beam. Nothing I have. Wait, what? Oh no, wait. Sharpedo can learn Zen Headbutt. It already knows Zen Headbutt. Good, okay, good to hear that you're doing good, huh? Is that a... Noibat? Maybe. there are bats in the sewers. I don't know if that's the way things should be. Also, that's not gonna catch. Alright, let's see how it feels about Ice Beam. It did not like Ice Beam in any capacity. Well, at least Vanillite can beat up wild Pokemon. Where was I going in this place? That profile picture is a Greninja, isn't it? I don't know, everything still displays so small. So why do I insist on looking at those? We have a different battle theme down here. Also, why is the attack animation on Ice Beam so slow? Oh, did that fail to catch? But how? Alright, behold Ice Beam. Oh, there's more of those. And Vanillite will be fine, right? Why am I wandering around the sewers? I thought I was gonna try and actually make progress in the game at some point. I don't know why I saw one bat and thought that there wasn't going to be a bat around every single corner. That was just crazy. How common are Noibats anyway? Where are the Zubats? And what's this thing? Yeah, probably doesn't matter. There you are, G. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going further in. Then let us power through it with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? I thought we talked about vandalism. No, destroying public property. I read that wrong, I'm so sorry. Gee, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. I defeated Ivor. Is he really strong? I don't seem to have a very good team for fighting types. And Vanillish is definitely not helping. Which area do you want to check? How many are there to check? Listen, what if this thing is just ready to fall right off? You don't notice anything unusual about the door's hinges. Keyhole. But what if I want to look at the lock body? It looks like a regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. Listen, but what if there's a gap? There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. Fine, I'll look at the keyhole. It's shaped like a typical keyhole. Nothing out of the ordinary here. So there's no clever way to open this door, and I guess we'll just have to find the key. What if the key is one of those key fairies? Where do you think the key can be, G? Excuse me. Yeah, we might need more information, actually. You might be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. It is one of those key fairies. Quick, get it. We're not getting it. Well, that Pokemon had some keys. That was a clef key, right? Let's go after it. That's what I said. Anyway, I'm pretty sure beating up clef key is a job for Talonflame. Oh, Ivor already got there. Why aren't you beating it up? Clef. It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open up that lock back there. Is that how these things work? And I shall go ahead and catch it. Impossible, you could never hope to catch a fairy type, Mr. Fighter Man. Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does, unfortunately, mean there is a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but it's just a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there. It's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not in ancient Hisui, you know. Can people just punch Pokemon in Hisui? Why am I not playing that game? This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to G. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. If you're feeling generous after that, go get something with Ice Beam check. Alright, now catch that Klefki. I don't really see— oh, I can't just target it, that would be insane. And don't forget, you don't want to just knock it out. You want to catch that Klefki quickly. Why do you have a keyhole on your face? Were you just waiting to be unlocked by another Klefki? That sounds weird. Anyway, eat it up. Is it level 40? Healing. Sorry, I gotta go. Good luck defeating Ivor. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by. Excuse me. Why do I feel like this thing is gonna be a better choice than Vanillite? Sorry about that. Nice catch. I feel I have witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. But that's a bit excessive now. I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that. Right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. We're counting on you, Klefki. Really? Oh, wait, what? Its ring can fall apart? Oh, it looks so soft and wiggly in a way that a key definitely should not. It doesn't seem to have a key for this lock. You're literally a flying key ring. Why do you even exist? Huh. I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? If there is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there is no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. Now when you say become, a path will be opened thanks to my power. Just this punch. With that our way is clear, let's press on. I don't know why this gate existed in the first place. So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. I don't know why I'm never prepared for that doggone running animation. Oh, there are ghosts in here. Hold up, what does Klefki look like? Klefki is probably not really strong, right? How's that compared to Vanilla? To Vanillish. It's not even Vanillux. Right? Is this thing strong? This thing is not even... Somehow this thing is weaker than Vanillite. Excuse me. I guess it's got okay physical defense somehow. Steel types are pretty great now. But are steel fairies weak to? Ground, fire, and that's it. Well, not the greatest weakness set, but pretty good. This thing is plainly stronger than Vanillish in every respect. What are its moves? Excuse me. Metal sound. Play rough. Meaning kiss. Flash cannon. Not bad at all, right? Well, except for the part where at least play rough and flash cannon are not bad at all. Side shock? I mean, why not? Otherwise, it doesn't seem to be able to do all that much. Does Dazzling Gleam do more damage on this thing? Why am I doing this? Why am I not just picking a Pokemon already? 5520 versus... Play rough actually does more damage. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna stick with the ice cream cone. Listen, the ice cream cone is key to everything. Probably. Just headbutt a ghost, I guess. Punch. That's a really sad sounding poison cloud ghost. Oh well. It probably deserved it. What is that? Excuse me. Have I seen that thing before? Squirrel. It's defenseless against my Ultra Balls. Let's go. Also, how do I cross water? Oh, there's a bridge here, and if my doggone voice would actually go... Yeah. I seem to have taken a wrong turn. It was probably this way. And just catch the Noibat, I guess. The sewer is not an actual dungeon, right? I don't need to explore this place or anything, do I? Oh, there they are. Well, there Chandelure is, anyway. Did you see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Listen. We'll be fine. I can totally take a Chandelure. Actually, Sharpedo will do great against it. It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwynny has as her partner. It's definitely not gonna burn our souls to light its flames. What's with all the boxes? It looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. No sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is. Maybe. What if it's what got Gwyn to wherever she is right now? A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Excuse me. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, G. I just wish Mega Sharpedo was not so stupid big, and no really was with all these boxes. You took a good look at the pale colored crates, but they don't seem to be anything special. Well, why are they pale then? This must surely be the work of ghosts. What's that noise? No sign of it. Or no sign of its source, rather. Some old electric panels. You tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. I've learned something important in the course of this investigation. If I go around smashing things in the name of detective work, that gets very cross indeed. Strange. Why doesn't she want things smashed? She's just a big old stick in the mud, I guess. You don't know what these 4 machines are for, but they don't seem related to the case. Impossible. Look at those bright colors. That must be important. Is that noise the noise Sharpedo makes? A cluster of pipes and some valves. Nothing special about them. Excuse me. We've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Not the brick wall. Why? What did it even do to you? It's this punch. I'm sorry, that was a bit delayed there. That's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. It felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be an illusion? Why can Chandelure do that? Oh, are you sure that's a ghost thing? The wall wasn't real in the first place. Why did we not just put our hands all over everything? So someone with something conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. If you train enough, you can smash anything, right? Even illusions. Let's keep pushing ahead, G. It does look greener here. I don't know if that means anything. Is it green because it's haunted? The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. When you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us. I think so, though we can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people in Pokemon of Lumiose. Sir, we need more barriers. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be the happier for it. Everyone will be eaten by spiders. They're everywhere. They're taking over the city. Gee, look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner. You meant that Chandelure, didn't you? Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwyn. Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, G. No Naruto on that time. No wait, they're just standing there. What's the logic on that? Why are they just letting me go ahead this time? Maybe they're scared and don't want to admit it. Can it really be Gwyn? Seems pretty fishy. Gwyn! We found our missing person. Don't be fooled. It's a trick. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? We, me. Excuse me. Where's the option to name myself as the culprit? Clearly the one who made Gwyn disappear was Gwyn. Excellent deduction, G. Though I suppose culprit may be a bit strong and I still can't clear my throat. Yeah. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwen. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth. If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. Why are you being difficult? I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. I wish I could have a clear throat at some point in my life, I do. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, G. Let me just try. That's not gonna keep for long. Oh well. Maybe I need to focus more on how do you talk when your throat is clogged every second of every single day. It feels like I'm drowning. Not sure. Anyway, let's fight. Are we doing this? Sure, why not? I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice. That was a pretty clumsy twirl, actually. Are you sure you're a fist of justice? You seem to be using ghosts against me. Sharpedo can probably take everything, right? Oh wait, Bandit's now weak to dark. My bad, Bandit is weak to dark. I'm thinking of Sableye. What level are your Pokemon? Florgeist? I'll be fine. Okay, that one might hurt actually. Oh, I should have used Ice Fang. Oops. Ow. Okay, maybe a Sharpedo was not in fact fine. Chandelure, listen, you got this. Why can't I? Oh, she's gonna Mega Evolve. Chandelure, Mega Evolve. Finish them. Okay, but what if I do that too? I am hammering the Mega Evolve button right now. You can't defend justice with a Chandelure. It's not gonna go. Does this thing deal incredible damage? Is Sharpedo gonna survive this next hit? Behold, Mega Sharpedo and Crunch. And Liquidation. It didn't even attack. What was it doing? Doesn't matter. Your Pokemon shine with justice. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. So much for justice prevailing. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you. You know these two, Gwen. Of course, Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumio's. And G is a member of Team MZ. He is also the reigning Kanari quiz whiz. Why does she know I'm with MZ? I see. And what do you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I am the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Listen, you'll just be stalled when I beat him up. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, G. It's true then, G. It's true then. G is my opponent for my next promotion match. See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for a bout. I hope you will all excuse me. What do you mean you're not ready at all times? What kind of Fist of Justice are you? Honestly, I am obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. It's really not that dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. Is this the end of Chandelure Girls Roll the Plot? Maybe. Where'd you get that hat anyway? Should I wear a hat like that? It's not that big, actually. It seems she toned down the Chandelure-ness a bit. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Okay, we're getting some explanation on what on earth you're wearing, but I feel like I need more. What is it? Oh, and when? Tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Yeah? When you say expansion suit, do you, like, get bigger or something? Good luck with your promotion match, G. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. What if Emma can actually, like, grow to be a giant when she's in trouble? Honestly, I don't know if I'd put it past her. This doesn't sound that crazy, right? Boom, boom. Anyway, what on earth was I doing? That's not the map button. Boom, boom, boom. I was trying to not get bogged down in side quests. What if I just head to the Justice Dojo? What kind of shape are my Pokemon in? Oh, sure, Pito might need some heals. That's still not the map button. I'm sorry, but I swear that the select button is the standard map button. Why is it plus? Why does it start? Why do these buttons not have standard names? What is the purpose of naming everything something different? I'm all gonna boom boom boom. Honestly, will I win this fight? Boom 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 boom. Okay, so like half my team's weak to fighting, but the other half has anti-fighting moves, so we're probably all good. And I can't remember, why do I feel like Bug should resist fighting? I don't think it does, and yet, why is there no way to check this? Forest tips. Can I? Oh, there's the type matchup chart. How does Bug do against fighting? It's no good against... Oh, Bug does resist fighting. My bad, I didn't realize that Bug does have some pretty handy resistances on it. Fighting and ground, yes please. Never mind, my team is great against fighting. I don't know what I was worried about. Okay, that's enough staring at the time chart. Vanilla still looks kinda useless. Why do I have so many ice moves? Could Ampharos know something more useful? Fire Punch, Volt Switch. Kinda no. At this point, Ampharos might be better running Fire Punch. Or maybe just a not attacking move. Those are an option too, I guess. Does Breaking Swipe do enough damage to be worth it at all? I think probably not. You have Dazzling Gleam for fighting dragons anyway. Right, okay, where did I put Ivor? And there's mega crystals everywhere. Alright, hold up. Wish. Get breaking. Why am I using this stupid ice cream cone? There's no way. Even redundant Absol is probably better than this thing. What's that? It's coming with me. Or I could just use that key. That queuing. Right, queuing's totally a valid option. Not that I seem to be lacking in fairy moves. I mean, I say it's a valid option. Though it does have okay defense. Better than Sharpedo. About on par with Talent Flame, honestly. Excuse me. I'm gonna stick with the ice cream cone. It's gonna work. Trust me. I'm in a mood to make bad decisions. I should not lead with the ice cream cone. I should lead with... I should lead with... Meganium. Actually, how are we looking on levels? Will it Ampharos lead? Last you've arrived. Wind has made her feelings no matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in the city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. What if we didn't live in harmony? And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I'll prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. And then what? Now G. Shall we begin our match? Let's do it. Wait, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. Challengers tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. And listen, I'm gonna be climbing ahead, and strength is power. Strength is justice. Okay, I think those reads are way too dramatic. Yes, Ivor is too meat-headed for that. What do you sound like when you're a massive meathead, but also a really, really dramatic meathead? You were challenged by Ivor of the Fist of Justice. And he sent out Heracross. Ampharos will be fine. Power Gem works against Ampharos, right? Oops, that was the wrong move. I mean Dazzling Gleam and Fire Punch. Okay, not the decisive win I was hoping for. You lost. What do you mean you lost? Excuse me. Okay, so Dazzling Gleam it is. Oh, that hurt a bunch, did what? Magic Jam. This is probably gonna hurt a bunch, isn't it? So let's see. Mega Drain. Dazzling Gleam. Machamp. It probably doesn't know elemental punches. Wait. Leech Seed. Dazzling Gleam. Synthesis. And Giga Drain. Dazzling Gleam. Ooh, the healing's not quite giving me all I need. It's gonna Mega Evolve, right? Time to Mega Evolve Phalanx. Justice will win the day. I don't wanna Mega Evolve... What is Phalanx anyway? I don't wanna Mega Evolve Meganium because I feel like Heracross should do better here. Even though he doesn't really have an anti-fighting move or anything. Okay, so Leech Seed and that hurts a bunch. Synthesis. Oh, did that? Stagger. That staggered. Oops, guess it's Heracross time. And wait, why can't I Mega Evolve the moment I set it out? Okay, Mega Horn. It resists Mega Horn. I meant Aerial Ace. There we go. Easy peasy. Bum 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 bum. Defeat. Oh, incredibly unjust. Bum 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 bum. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Listen, one day I'll figure out how to sound like a ghost and a robot. You've been promoted to rank B. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. How do you even find an opponent that'll do that? They all despawn from me. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. But you like ghost types, you should like vexing. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strengths. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Or perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. But please, he's asking for help. How is he supposed to improve without it? I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please, one moment, Gwen. I want to give G my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept a small gift from me. I probably won't use it. The user boosts attack and defense stats for a short time by tensing its muscles to bulk up its body. It was a good match, G. I would be honored if you'd face me again. Next time my power will surely open my path forward. Now if you'll excuse me... The type is Phalanx. Could it be a steel type? Why does it resist bug? Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who would have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing persons case? Not me, that's for sure. I still have no idea how they were relevant to anything. X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. What sort of something? How'd it go? Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there is still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing. I have no idea what we're talking about at this point. I'm not sure I get it. I mean, like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share. But you just said we're totally different. It could be that. Or something like us all here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? It can't be that bad, right? Huh? Something the matter. Nah, nothing to worry about. I'm more wondering if something's the matter on your end, Naveen. You still won't try my good old croissant curry, huh? That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Why does it look like that? Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet. You did it. That would mean finding the origin. But surely we ought to know where the origin is. It's right in the name. We just gotta retrace our steps. And the next day, your alarm is going off. I don't know if I object to the long yawning animation. Good morning. No sign of Tony or Lita just yet. At last I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. You received a pair of performance sneakers. Wait, what? Where'd you get these? Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project and they are not my size. Hey, Tony. The morning is not quiet anymore. You know where Tony is? Not here. She must have headed out earlier to be her helpful self around the city. That idiot. Apparently she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now. The scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Fortunately, I have less sense than an alpha Pokemon. Hello? This is G, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? And that's me. Excuse me. Well, aren't you an honest one? Or maybe just naive? You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. Now I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and my throat is still cloggy. That's probably not... It's not better at all. Existence is suffering. And I wanted to discuss a bit of... I just want to be able to talk. Why is being able to talk too much to ask? Nope, that didn't help either. And I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Tony borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you work at. But I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Tony has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What was that call about? You know, about the money. What, so it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number, G? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Tawny didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. Near the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest, and they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Listen, what if we just battle them? Pokemon battles solve everything, right? Don't worry, Floet. We'll get Tony out of this mess somehow. If it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. I don't think that's how loan sharking works. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office, as requested. Yeah, you're right, Easy. Especially since they've called 2 of us now. I can't get a hold of Tony. AG? If they already know where to find us, all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Of course. Thanks, I'll feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we'll count on you to handle it, Naveen. What? Alright. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I've not heard of any police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. I think what I'll make of that is the police don't do anything. Why do we even have those? At least they haven't demanded that I go fetch them drinks or something. Are the police in this city? I think I've seen some before. I don't think I've seen them do anything, bozo. The number of wild zones has increased. How interesting was the new one? Ooh, it has Heracross. And Pinsir for some reason. In case, is that Scyther? Is that thing a ghost? I don't need ghosts, right? Is that a Mulga? 6? Yeah, I don't think I really wanted any of that stuff. Still no sign of Ralts. Or Clefairy for that matter. Anyway, where am I going? Where am I now? Oh, there I am. Excuse me. Yeah, maybe I'll just... Excuse me. Swing by Blue. I feel like I should do a side quest at some point. Type matchups with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. I didn't actually read the part where it told me the relevant information. Oh well, let's just say information. Oops, I got here a little too quick. Oh well, no need to run away. What could go wrong? What if we just tried fighting? Sheesh. Everything about the Rust Syndicate is a threatening aura, right down to their building. Yeah, no, this place really says, we're the villains, don't mind us. Including that big old wheezing out front. I love wheezing. We clean the city of dirt and dust. What is that face? Can you make a face like you actually believe in this? Watch us grunts watch away the rust. Hey, looks like we've got visitors. No, I'm sorry, that's not right at all. How do I manage to sound as uncomfortable as these guys sound? Hey, looks like we've got visitors. Yeah, what do you want? Yeah, business with the Rust Syndicate? Yes, we're here to talk. Oh, here to talk. Why are you making those faces? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. Maybe I have to look like that. I don't know, I don't get these people at all. You are challenged by the Rust Syndicate, Grunt. Excuse me, he uses poison types. Are you good against poison? You are absolutely not good against poison. You can bulldoze though. Wait, what do you mean it's gonna self-destruct? So that's how it is. Do I have anything that's anti-poison? Oh, that looks really weak to fighting, actually. Excuse me. Talk about losing face. What? I lost. You cheated, didn't you? What cheat exactly did you see here? That's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard, see? Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. You're standing out in front of our organization. A place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Now, who are our guests? Mr. Philippe. Standing guard isn't just busy work. It's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Is that chainmail? Now, what is that pattern on your shirt? Now then, my name is Philippe. What brings you to our humble office today? We're here to discuss a loan. Oh, then you must be G. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? Actually, he might in fact be wearing chainmail. I think. What's that weird black background? Is this just textured on chainmail? Or what if it's chainmail? Oh no, you can clearly see it conforms to the shirt underneath. What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves. But it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle, and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. Oh, well, sure, why not? Would I leave that Pokemon Center? Conveniently not actually close to much of anything. Even that self-destruct barely hurt Wah. How low are their levels? Excuse me. Yeah. Is that just a wild... Oh no, wait. It's... Oh, okay. I don't know if I believe that Pokemon should be exempt from the leash laws. What if they're vicious? What if they're uncontrollable? I mean, that's totally a thing, though. Uncontrolled Pokemon seem weirdly lazy and unthreatening. Mostly they just loaf when they don't respect their trainer, right? I'd like to do some shopping. How many Ultra Balls do I have? 85? I could have more, right? You can't use ZL in this menu for some reason, and why can't I clear my throat ever? Why? I might need antidotes at some point. Antidotes? No, what I really need is Paralyze Heal, because everything in this game loves paralyzing you. 15. How about I buy another 15? Boom, boom, boom. I don't know, I'm feeling pretty uneasy about my money here. Boom, 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 boom. That caused my Pokemon to go away. That's also something I don't appreciate very much. Do I have research done? I don't have research done. Swords Dance isn't that great, right? Alright, so what do I have that's even anti-poison? Are we in fact all bad against poison? I guess at least we have Zen Headbutt. And was a and that's kinda it actually. I wish I were using the keys right now. Yeah, let's lead with Sharpedo, I guess. Sharpedo has like no defense. It's fine. Zen Headbutt is sure to solve all my problems, right? So, how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle, You're on. I do like that enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Less Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. And I'll just be optimistic because I'll win, right? Oh, he has a Mega Stone. He might be a real boss, Steelix. Okay, you know what? Sharpedo will be fine. Oh no, wait. Sharpedo uses physical attacks. This might be a problem. Yeah, the damage isn't horrible. And why did I lose Lock on? Why is that a thing? Liquidation. And Crunch. Okay, so Sharpedo's in better. Scissor. Why do you use Steel types? Okay, so Talonflame. Oh no, it's actually got Stealth Rocks up. And that did not kill. Okay, Flame Wheel, this is gonna hurt a lot, but it'll be worth it. Okay, send out Heracross. Straight to Skarmory. This won't do it all. Our two stones connect us. Our bond manifests in Mega Evolution. Do I have anything that even works on Skarmory? And... okay, Ampharos. Yes, that'll do. Ampharos. Use Thunder. Oh god, that hurt a lot. Fire Punch, and you are not winning. Ampharos did not quite get it. Okay, we'll just send out Heracross, and he can quickly. He did not just die, hooray. Why didn't he just die? He is doubly weak to Air Slash. I see. Your Pokemon are a little stronger than expected. Wait, no, that's not right at all. Sound more sinister, please. Very impressive. Very impressive indeed. For someone so young, I guess I should have expected him to use Steel types, but by all those spikes and stuff. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. And as a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Come on, G. We should head in after him. I'm gonna think that the name of the syndicate is Rust. What if the wheezing in the poison type guards were a red herring? What if their thing is actually steel types? Why don't I have a good counter to steel types? I mean, theoretically, Ampharos is the way to go against Skarmory, but boy oh boy, Thunder actually... Oh, that sounds gonna be... okay, I need to take this actually.
Right. Right. Where was I? This stream, might not continue much longer. It's not looking good. But, I guess I'll press on until I have no other choice. I feel maybe it was because of Mega Evolution. Or maybe because Thunder is actually kind of bad. It seems to just take forever to actually hit. Maybe I should just use Thunderbolt. That's probably it, honestly. Is Mega Horn bad? I don't remember. Does this say anything about... That's not the right option. Strong Electric Blast. Dropping a Wicked Thunderbolt. Thunder is probably just bad. Low accuracy isn't a thing in this game, but moves can just be bad in a different way. Probably. The atmosphere in the office is tense. I can't run here, but I want to run. Into the elevator, please. Now that you mention it, if your syndicate is rusty, I think maybe you haven't cleaned things up. Wait here, please. These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Tony, eh? She's too good to come herself. But tell me, Philippe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss. They're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? Now, haven't you ever heard tales of super powerful kid trainers taking down every single crime syndicate in the country? So you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal? I don't make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you? This is the boss of the Lost Syndicate. Mr. Corbett, or... This name means nothing to me. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Philip there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. I guess I'll love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least, not before agreeing to everything we ask. I think I want to stand, actually. No, let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Tony's place because we couldn't get a hold of her. To be honest, though, we're not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Tony's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She is such a caring girl, after all. Fill them in, Philippe. This whole deal began when I encountered Tony out helping people in the city. She was lending a hand to a member of our own organization, So I asked her if there was any way we could help her in return. As a thanks, of course. She mentioned that the hotel she was helping out at was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Tony was rather enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan her 100,000 yen for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? You said on the phone that the interest is already up to 1,000,000 yen now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if she made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel, so she can pay us back in full the very next day. That is really, really optimistic. What? Our videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. You're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned her, you know. I straight up asked her, "Are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good?" I told her she shouldn't be over-promising. But she did. So now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? And now hold up. That interest rate is just crazy. What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal is a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 yen that Tony borrowed between her and us. That way, you two only have to deal with all the extra interest she accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Tony hanging over your head can't be fun. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed us. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Good question. Is this kid trying to test my patience? No. I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here. Out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. And now if you choose to reject my offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokémon showdown. Every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept. And listen. What if we just bought everyone in the organization? No way. Accept? Yes, we accept. Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Oh, here we go again. Okay, never mind. This stream survives for now, such as it is. I should just try and focus and actually make some progress in this game. Well, you work really, really hard. Maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. But look at the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, Steel is between you two and the Rust Circuit. Tawny has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. How bad could it be? You know, this fan seems trustworthy. Loan sharks love serving the interest of the city, right? So glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Guess now we know firsthand how they rope people into giving them free labor forever. Tawny is such an idiot. But I guess I can't be that... I can't be that mad when I know she was doing it all to help AZ. Hey, would you clear out already? I've got cleaning to do. As if we'd want to stay here another second. Come on, G, let's get back to Hotel Z. Story pacing continues to have gotten astonishingly slow somewhere along the lines. When are we gonna get to whatever it was we were doing in our lives? But what about the rogue mega evolution? No idea. Let's just go to Hotel Z. Excuse me. What does my profile picture look like right now? It doesn't have the glasses. Well, that won't do it all. Hold up. This needs to be fixed. That's not the right button. That's not the right button either. Do I retake this thing? Change photo. Yes, what could go wrong? And what kind of pose do we need here? You know what? That one's not that great. Seems fist bumps are the only way to go. Thumbs up. Yeah. You know what? This one's not bad. Let's go with that one. And, wait, what's the button? It's A. And no, that's not framed good. My bad, I was a little unclear about how the framing works. Yeah, I think that's a little too high up. This seems acceptable. Why do I hear a Pokémon? It's probably on the roof. Okay, resist temptation. Just head into Hotel Z. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness. Oh, thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Not Naveen, though. Floette was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her later road on the Rust Syndicate. You can't let her do that. You really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. Why not, though? That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So, how did things go? They were using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get a hold of Tawny either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps the Team MZ way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. I feel like these meetings aren't that productive, honestly. But okay, sure, let's go. What do you say, G? Ready to start a strategy meeting? I can do it. Let's get started. Excuse me. Okay, we'll let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic. How are we gonna handle the West Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the West Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Tawny's debt for starters? If I could, I would. But what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where she is? Surely she'll make her way back to the hotel eventually. Huh? Is it strategy meeting time? Did I miss an update from Vinny or something? Tawny, what'd you go and take out a sketchy loan for? I'm gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, you found out. Yeah, I did borrow some money to make a new Hotel Z promo. But it was just a little, nothing to get all worried over. Oh, for sure, just a little 1 million yen in interest. No worries, right? No way, that can't be right. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Wait, what? There is something about interest? It was so small I couldn't even see it without zooming in. Well, that's sneaky, but if it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. I don't know if that's the way contracts work. Hold on, getting a call from Vinny. Hey Vinny, got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info like always. And this is gonna be a lot to handle on top of the West Syndicate's jobs. We're never reaching rank A. What jobs? And the West Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them till they say your stupid interest paid off. Seriously? I don't know how all this happened while I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. Guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. The Naveen core look continues to confound. What is this communicating right now? On that flag, according to Vinny's report, you've got another 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably gonna rogue Mega Evolve. First, looks like there's a Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. And then we've got a Barbaracle. I mean, how else could I read that? In Sector 5 of the Blue District. And lastly, an Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rouge District. Let's put up who goes where again, and we can each figure out the details of our targets later. Yeah, but why? What would be wrong with us just all doing it together? Hope you're still good with going around and helping on all 3, G. So today's first mission, handling the Mawile that's going rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Tawny, you can go. Type is Mawile again. I have no idea what this thing does. Second mission, helping the Barbaracle in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. Do I have anything that's good against Barbaracle? Sounds like a job for Heracross. And third mission, taking care of Ampharos in Rouge Sector 6. Wait, no, what am I thinking? It should be Meganium. And this one will be on a rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out. I'll do whatever I can to help. Sorry, G. I know there's a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? Sure, why not? What on earth does AZ think of this? Please, save the Pokemon from the suffering that rogue Mega Evolution inflicts upon them. Yeah, but what about loan sharking? Listen, let's just believe that loan sharks are an essential part of the economy. I mean, if they weren't, then why would people accept their offers? Ignore the stupidly small print. That is a lot of side quests. Maybe I'll try and clean these up a little bit. I didn't want to disavow those forever, however much I'd love to make progress. No, seriously, what is a Mawile? Is it a dark type? I hear Pokemon. Actually, is it me or is Ice Beam in fact kinda slow? Horrible. It's probably still worth using. That reminds me, I still need to find more monkeys. Oh, you just want to do the elevator? Oh no, it's a grunt. Are you guys side quests? What are you looking at? Let me guess. You want to use this elevator? Well, too bad. This is my favorite elevator. If you're gonna insist on using it, I've got no choice but to battle you. Well, okay, sure. Come talk to me when you're ready, if you've got the nerve to face me in battle, that is. I think I have the nerve. I still have nothing that's good against poison, right? This looks like a job for Sharpedo. If you did sit, yeah, let's go. You'd better be ready to lose. I'm not. Fortunately, I won't. And he sent out, it's just rubbish. How long was I able to do this? What level is this man? Level 45, actually. Excuse me, actually. And Roselia. Whoa, hold up here. Oh, wow, that actually hurt a bunch. Oh, and he's got another Pokemon. Is Mawile poison type? Mawile is not poison type. Okay, I think why am I using Ice Fang? All of this is wrong. Oops, and Sharpedo got beat up a bit. I should have just switched, honestly. No, seriously, wait, is Mawile Steel type? That battle? Now that was uplifting. That man looked uplifting. I am so sorry for my behavior. I had no idea you were so strong. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. How did they get their grunts to act like this? Now, as I mentioned, I'm rather fond of this particular elevator, but I insist that you use it. A million times if need be. Why did I want this elevator anyway? What if there's something amazing up there? Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on things so that you can go up and down as you please. I am moving up in the world. Does this pay off my debt? Beating up once is probably valuable work, right? It's a place where there are Bellsprouts. They're all of level 10. Totally worth it. What do you mean you're shorting it? Anyway, so vanillish. Excuse me. Alright, so, I think we might have to heal. Where'd I put that? Pokemon Center. It's the other way. Oh, I thought that was a Mega Crystal. It's a Pokemon Center. Bonjour. Wait, why don't you look tired? You mean this nurse actually sleeps enough? How do I get as well rested as this nurse looks? I'm all good. Oh, I can't just reach up my hand. Easy talk. I've never seen a human do something like that before. And it did put away Vanillish. Oops, so Ice Beam. Oh wait, was this thing in the sewers? Why doesn't anyone else catch these things? They're just sitting there waiting for it. Can I get into the sewers from here? By the way, these Magikarp are mine now. Ooh, what are those big hiccups? Those big flame light hiccups, that is. I don't seem to be able to hit the Magikarp from here. Does this go into the sewers? Now this goes into Wild Zone 12. And what is that? Probably not my problem. Is there a way in here? What if I just have to get on the roof? Oh. Oh, there is a path underground over there. And casually Doritos. Vanillish can take and go. And Ice Beam. It didn't do anything. It just stood there waiting to die. Would there be something in... Oh. Wait, what? Have we been able to do that all along? Can I just cross the water now by freezing it? Alright, so Water Rock. Water Rock. Should I ask what are rocks? I think I know what a rock is. Do I have that's good against Water Rock? Well, you're good against rock anyway. Oh, you're really, really great against rock, actually. Or Water Rock. That is. You're good against water, too. Looks like I'm just full of options here. Honestly, I should just let Meganium do everything. 4 times weakness is too much to pass up. Star, you and I are gonna give this all we got. You're not so great here, but okay. Oh, there are just things to smash here. That's a very not rocky looking rock. It looks so smooth. I guess this barbacle is our light at the end of the tunnel here. I wonder how many Binacle make up a Mega Barbacle. So I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Oracle becomes rock and fighting type when it Mega evolves. Wait, what? It's not water anymore. The concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue Mega evolution is imminent. Hold up. Let's go against rock and fighting. Who is your favorite Pokemon and why? No legendaries or mythical. Perhaps you have a personal story or reason or something. My favorite is and will always be Pidgeot because of a personal past story. Oh, that's a really hard one. Favorite Pokemon and why? I'm Mark Hager. How are you? Or Haggard. Favorite? Is it weird that my head went to Mischievous? I have no Mischievous stories. I don't know, I just kinda like the way it looks. Mischievous? How do you even pronounce the name of this thing? What if Mischievous is not in fact my favorite Pokemon? I think it's probably not vanillish. Why am I using this thing? It is pretty goofy looking. Yeah. It also looks like way too much to eat. Imagine the headache you get. Oh wait, Mega Barbaracle. Burkle? Do I have any good stories for Pokemon? I don't think I do. I think I did some pretty boneheaded things playing Pokemon when I was a kid, but maybe I'd rather forget those. Right, so rock fighting types. What do I have against rock fighting? Well, definitely not Talent Flame. And I guess you're not very useful anymore either. It's not looking horrible, I guess. Lunch is no good though. Kinda seems like Heracross is still best. Those are all great. Now we just need to get you a plushie. A plushie of Mischievous, or a plushie of Vanillish. Where do I get the plushie? Wait, I should ask, what on earth is the Pidgeot story? Okay, let's just wait the thing already. I think you mentioned it. I kinda like Umbreon too. Okay, the Barbaracle is sure to be intimidated by Lita's dance moves. Oh yes, this thing fighting type, it does have legs now. Maybe it's just gonna kick us. And it's dropping rocks. I should actually attack sometime. Oops, it hit Bois, but it didn't really hurt much on this thing. Oh, stones. Medium, not stones. Mega power. Okay, well, I would if Bois didn't get hit, but if he has to. And one in there. Oops. Okay, Bois actually getting hit a bunch. One Bois, please. Okay, that's safe to attack. Okay, Mega Barbaro is railing, so... Oh, now it's gonna use some kind of big attack, right? Or it's just gonna stand there. And burning Mega power like this. Come on, just show your next move. Oh, it teleports on top of me and punches me a punch. That's a bit rude. Ow, and then it shoots a beam. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Oh, does it have underlings? It totally has underlings now. Oh, that was... least those are down. I can't target at this range, but why? And back to normal stuff, so... Please just quick break it already. And is that gonna be... It is rocks. What a mega evolve. Oops. At least he's not doing horrible damage. This fight might actually end in a timely manner. Oops. That's a hit. Unbois. Unbois. Okay, wait, no. Hold those. And you gotta run back. Oops. Maybe I should have healed. Surely Sharpedo is all we need. Fortunately, the windup on this attack is really long, but oh, there are little barnacles. Do I have to dodge roll for this? Oh god, wait, Sharpedo is weak to fighting, what am I doing? Oops. And I might need to use a revive. That's not the use a revive option. I guess Meganium wouldn't be terrible here. Maybe I'll just use Meganium. Wait, stop closing in on me. The only trouble is I can't block these, but yeah. Excuse me. And Meganium's got heals. And Leech Seed works against this thing, right? Listen, Meganium will be fine. You can probably just trade blows with it. And go. Dazzling Gleam. And Giga Drain. That does not appear to be leech-seeded. Another Dazzling Gleam, and Meganium is doing great. Why was I not using Meganium all along? And I guess I'll just... Oops, that's not the use synthesis button. And Giga Drain. And let's just keep running and... Roll away. I think this was acceptable. Ow, except I got hit by the beam. Kinda forgot about that one. And Mega Evolve. Please let me lock on already. Dazzling Gleam. Oh, that was just phase 1. Oops. Yeah, whatever it does can't be that bad, right? Oh wait, when it's charging up like that, am I supposed to just get it a lot? I kind of forget how the last battle went. Okay, I see no meeting. Just give me that Mega Power. And Giga Drain. No more power. Oh well. I mean, I don't really need synthesis here. Meganium's just doing that good. Wait, why can't I lock on? Oh, why is it so picky? I mean, I don't need synthesis here. I do need to Mega Evolve. No, 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 no. Focus on the big one. No, focus on the big one. Focus on the big one. Okay, there we go. See, that's all you needed to do. It's taunting. Doggone it. And beam time. The beam's not coming out. I guess that's what gets cancelled when I beat it up. So much power to collect. Oh, it's really good. Mega Drain, go. This might be the fastest rogue mega fight that I've done yet. Only I can talk. So sleepy now. And I got Arbor Sight. One of a variety of mysterious megastones. That's not going to be unique to that, though. They're all like that. Great job, G. The... Oh, Izygard. Zah sounds pretty dismissive, though. Please think of a Z word that sounds congratulatory. Like the extreme speed. Mega power continues to overflow and saturate the city. Do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to rogue Mega Evolution? No, because some of them can't do that. It takes a special Pokemon to Mega Evolve, I'll have you know. But also that's what we're trying to stop. I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There is something you should know. This disaster of mega power spilling forth over Lumiose. I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Rosardico Inc. has some connection to what is happening, and yet there are bosses pretty fishy. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me. And it bothers me none. It probably should, though. Yes, you should not be a lackey for some weird, legendary dog. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I am counting on your help until we meet again. Okay, enjoy the ice bridge. I did make that right. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Yep, definitely, absolutely. Oh, before I forget, let me heal Meganium and our other hard-working Pokemon. Now I gotta get going. Staryu and I have to work on our coordination so we can help these poor rogue Pokemon better. I forget, was Staryu even doing anything there? Well, actually, Staryu does counter both Arboracles types, doesn't it? And there are 2 more Pokemon to deal with. I'll get those done in a jiffy. Or probably. How essential is this thing to just moving around? Oh, I can't just use Ice Beam wherever I please. Is that what that block of ice was there for? To give me something to target to freeze things? Or would it have made an ice bridge if anything had hit it? Why can't I just Ice Beam whenever I feel like it? I suppose I'll never find the answer to these questions. Hmm. Oh wait, the Mawile ago. I might have to check what type Mawile is. Oh, but maybe they'll tell me when I actually start up the fight. Maybe. Excuse me. I already lose a Pokeball? Also excuse me. Oh no, not the fashion makeover. But I don't want it. But what if there's something amazing in there? Can't just really take that off, can I? Do I dare? What can go wrong? Here for a head-to-toe fashion makeover, darling? Yes, please. There is one thing I should mention. You're free to change your clothing anytime you like naturally, but I'll take back my outfit if you do. You accept these terms. You know what? I'll just stick with this stuff. Oh no, there's a purple layer. Not that I used my colorful screws the last time I had the chance. It was E for Glide, right? It is, but that's not the key to getting this one. There was a ladder all along. Oops. Wait for it. Rogue Pokemon. Was it in the sewers? Have we cleaned up the surface? Now we have to busy ourselves with sewer business. Is it above me? My bad, it was on the roof. Is there access to the roof nearby? There was some scaffolding over this way. Ah. And roll across. Can I get that with a roll? Ah. I needed to roto-glide there. It's just, I wish I could just roto-glide on the ground, honestly. Having to drop off and then hit the roto-glide to bring you back up feels kinda terrible. Or perhaps more accurately, trust the roto-glide to take you back up. Excuse me. So how many more goodies are even on the scaffolding? Why do they leave so much stuff here? Just how careless are construction workers? Duskstone. I don't know what evolves with this. Do I want that item? That looks like a pain to get, honestly. I think if I roll and roto-glide, actually it's probably better to just drop off here and roto-glide. Almost overshot, but I did not. Now to never use this HP up. Even, how did I manage to fall off? How did I manage this? What's so hard about walking in a straight line? Can I even blame the game's controls? Maybe. It can't possibly be this bad at controlling things, right? So why does this feel hard to control? Maybe it's this stupid Joy-Con slipping out of my hands. That might be part of it, honestly. Hold up. Hold up. What type is a Mawile? sort by... And sort by height for some reason. Why would I do this? It's Steel Fairy. A Klefki. Weird. It just does not look Steel type. In any capacity. What a mean trick. Excuse me. Wait, what do you mean this is a job for Talonflame? Talonflame doesn't Mega Evolve. Why am I not using Charizard? It even does good damage against a Steel Fairy type. Oh dear, that's sadness injection time. Alright, give me a second here. So that's 1 of 4. 2 of 4. 3 of 4. And 4 of 4. Sadness has been achieved. Let's go. Alright, so then... Steel Fairy. What works on that other than Talonflame? I mean, Bulldoze does do good damage, I guess. Quick Break, Managed Neutral. Dazzling Gleam, no. Power Gem, no. Fire Punch, well, it's something. Oh, Emperors can't Mega Evolve yet. Sharpedo, definitely not. No, none of that's gonna work. It looks like Heracross is our only choice. Except Heracross is weak to Fairy. Meganium use a move that would be good against a Steel Fairy type. Anything at all. Anything? Rock Smash? That's not gonna do nearly enough damage. Bulldoze. It's something. What do you mean Bulldoze is all you get? Doggone Steel types. But, you know what? Heracross will probably do fine. Oh god, these moves don't even deal good damage. Fire and ground type moves should do the job well against Mega Mobile. I am a bit bad at those. Oh wait, hold up. What if Ampharos could do something good here? When Mobile Mega evolves, its defense and special defense increase, so we're gonna have to really work type matchups to our advantage. Ampharos still can't Mega Evolve. Doggone it. Alright, well, we'll see what we can do. Fire and ground type moves should do the job well against Mega Mobile. Yes, Steel is no good, is it? One. I mean, I'm choosing Talonflame based on defensive characteristics, but it doesn't have that much defense to work with. And what's it doing now? Slash? I did not see the slash. Oh, okay, wait, oh. Steel Wing, it's excellent very close range, actually. If I just keep my distance. Flame Wheel does kinda nothing. And I think it's open. Steel Wing, why is is it using Crunch? Isn't Crunch not very effective? Why do I feel like Tawny is using completely the wrong Pokemon? Oops. One flame still got hit by somehow. I guess I should be running more. Excuse me. Okay, Stealing. And its next move would be... Oh yeah, that's cheating. You're outside of the ring. I can't hit you, Ivor. Coming orbs. I mean, sure, I can dodge those, but how do I get talent point for that? Do we have AoEs? Well, splash damage anyway. Oops, that's the wrong move. Is it attacking right now? And flame wheel, yep. Boom, 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 boom. Oops, air slash. Why am I using air slash? Boom, 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 boom. Stealing. Talon flame still got hit. Doggone. Don't give me that stuff, though. Yeah, I think flame wheel's good here. Okay, flame wheel, go. And stealing. Boom, boom, boom. And behold. Wait, I have Mega Power. Why am I not using it? Oops. I should probably heal Talonflame. Super Potion. That ought to do. Boom, 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 boom. And let me just roll away from that. Talonflame cannot mimic my dodge roll. Okay, so, Mega Evolve. Just in time for it to do an attack. Is my Mega Power still drained while Heracross is in reserve? Excuse me. Looks like it does not mercifully. Ow, 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 ow. It's not very effective against Talonflame, but it does do a bit better against me. Okay, so quick break. Why am I not using Bolt Toss? And give me that stuff. And Bolt Toss. Oh, I thought that was an attack that I was failing to dodge. Okay, hold those some more. And quick break. And that's all I get, apparently. Back to Talonflame. Right, so I need to keep a better sense of where those are landing. Or perhaps more accurately, I need to cut back, because, ow, that's not how you do an attack. So back here across. And Bulldoze. Quickly. Oh, that made him mad. And more bulldozing. You missed. Oh, perfect. Its attack is posted, its next move will hit hard, and how do I? Oh, there's my satchel. Yes, Talonflame needs another super potion. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay, so Talonflame actually got hurt a lot. And I can't use items now for some reason. Can I not do that while running? I guess that kind of makes sense. And flame yell. Still made it work. And air, why did I use air slash? Flame wheel. Healing. I switched to Heracross already. I want to switch to Heracross, please. Okay, there we go. And it switched to a different attack phase. Doggone it. Let me do things. Super potion? Sounds good. Wait, how do I even dodge this mark here? Oh, okay. And Talon Flames down. Ow. Maybe I should just put my Pokemon away from effort. That actually makes a lot of sense. Do I have Mega Power right now? I do. Okay, so Bolt was... Actually, it doesn't seem to use fairy moves when it's not doing the thing. Should probably just use Heracross all the time. I mean, look how much damage it's doing. Why was I not doing this all along? Bulldoze. Never mind. Talon Flame was a terrible idea there. And more Wildlight is mine now. Hooray. Nicely done. Your Pokemon did so well. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Talon Flame is not doing so great. I might need to replace this thing. Gee, everything's a real mess now, isn't it? The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. Taking out that loan was a huge mistake, huh? Yeah, kinda. That's what I figured. Izzy has told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumia, I was looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. On that note, I gotta go do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Wait, what? Sorry to run. You've got it from here, right? What do you mean, angry folks? They're not, like, protesting the ice and the spider webs taking over the city, right? Just one Pokemon left. Excuse me. There does not seem to be anything else of note on this rooftop, so it does have a very well-maintained garden. How much does it cost to get a gardener up on your rooftop? Wow, that is a lot of side quests I'm ignoring. Who needs to do side quests anyway? Maybe just one. It was to the northwest, right? That one I wanted to do. Here, it's probably just a Pidgey, right? I have yet to use this stupid village for anything. What do I need ice types for? Honestly, Dragonite's not so bad. Who needs to worry about stuff like that? Celestine? Interesting name. I mean, Cielo is Spanish for sky or heaven, but what's the steam did? Still the rain, huh? Tell me, have you ever given much thought to the weather during Pokemon battles? Thankfully, no. I don't want to get into that kind of thing. My Pokemon grow stronger in the rain, you know. We should have a battle when it's raining. We'll see just how strong my team can be. What if you made it rain? Wait, you're not saying I have to make it rain, are you? You're literally just offering to stand here? I mean, how long could it take? What? You want to battle me that bad? Yeah, sure then, let's wait together. It's bound to rain any day. Oh. Excuse me. Rain, it's finally here. Now my team's moves are all powered up. Water types and rain are the best combo, you'll see. Should be using something that's anti-water. Like Meganium. Backpacking in the rain sounds like a bad time. Does ice even resist? Good thing it mine was double team. No Giga Drain. This thing's not in fact weak to rats. Weird. What is it weak to then? Guess I'll just synthesize. Photosynthesis. It is my favorite activity. Clawitzer. And isn't this a fire type? Apparently not. What type is Clawitzer? Why did I think Clawitzer was fire type? And Leech Seed is not the right move here. I should have used Synthesis. And Slowking. I am not afraid of Slowking. So Leech Seed. That actually hurt a bunch. Ow. Wait, you hit me with that. That's gotta be against the rules, right? Photosynthesis. And Giga Drain. I don't know why I didn't just go straight to all the Giga Drains, honestly. But the rain was on my side. At least now it might hide my tears. Oh, the rain was jamming into my photosynthesis. Oops. I forgot grass types hate rain. For some reason. Wow, I couldn't win even when the rain gave my water type team an advantage. I bet you noticed all my Pokemon know water type moves, right? Oh really? You put water type moves on water type Pokemon? That's pretty bold. I don't know if I can keep up with that kind of strategy. Well, water type moves become more powerful in the rain. That's why I thought I can win. You know what else? Fire type moves become weaker in the rain. It makes sense, really. Rain makes things wet, and wet things are tough to burn. I hope I don't have to bother with any of that. Anyway, that's enough side quests for now, I think. Meganium's in perfectly adequate shape, I think. Where did I put that? That next place. Use Icicle Crash, please. Still wish Vanillish actually had moves at all. Is being amazingly terrible just Vanillish's thing? Why oh why is Ice Beam not a TM in this game? That thing just spawned right in front of me. Is that how bad our Mega Crystal Woes are? Well, it didn't get the Kakuna. Oh, there's the next spot. And break that. But Naveen has intercepted us. Oops. How strange. This elevator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. You notice something? Hi Gwen, what you doing? It seems we're being watched. Why are you rubbing your hands together in that villainous way? I should have known she was trouble. How did you notice me here? How could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? What? You have a problem now. How do you know that? Did you do something with the elevator? Your problem may have a solution. If you beat me in battle, I just did that like an hour ago. Is this girl actually me? You've got to battle her, not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Alright, sure, let's go. What do I have for use against Chandelure? What's my team look like again? Magnanium is not gonna do it. Oh, I do have Sharpedo. But I don't know if Sharpedo can do everything on his own. I kinda wish I had Absol about now. Oh wait, Sharpedo got bumped by a Gogord. So I should use a fire type, right? Gogord was not her first Pokemon. Maybe we'll lead with... Ampharos. No. I think Heracross is better. Do ghosts resist bug? How are we doing this? Get ready to lose. Revenge will be ours. The twirl is still kinda clumsy. I mean, I know you're not an actual fighting master, but you should learn how to twirl at least, right? Ghost does in fact resist bug. This thing's not all that much impressed by what Heracross is laying down. However, I don't know if Heracross is going to be able to defeat Gogord like this. Or Geist. We'll see how it does. Mega Horn. And Aerialus. Easy peasy. What's up next? King. How's it feel about Bulldoze? I can't believe Heracross actually survived that. Go, Sharpedo. How over-leveled am I right now? I don't need my Mega Power for the next part anyway, right? How terrifying. Is that what you say when you Mega Evolve a Chandelure? Well, okay, fine. Go ahead and flip your hat. Where do I get that hat? Wait, liquidation. And, sorry, Chandelure. I guess that thing kinda has no defense, does it? You're a Pokemon born with justice. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary. I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. She kinda stands out of a crowd. Why? You won, so I'll keep my word. Why do you hate Naveen? This elevator. It's cursed. Seriously? Ow. Wait, what? Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. Well, what is wrong with it then? Go ahead, Chandelure. It's not cursed, it's haunted. Very different things. How do I learn to detect ghosts? See, the naughty phantom was the culprit. Well, here, thank you. Chandelure and I must protect the city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputations from Ivor's recklessness any other way. And Naveen is acknowledged as existing. I'll win the next Quiz contest. My love for Kunari is much greater than yours. You'll see. You don't really seem the type, honestly. I'm sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. How convenient. What was I fighting again? A white Ampharos. The rest is up to you. Well, that explains your problem with me. But if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Now we go up. Ampharos should be up there. Why do I have no ground types? Oh wait, I do have Meganium. Isn't Mega Ampharos Dragon type? He's perfect, let's go. We're all set. Meganium continues to be weirdly great. I thought Pure Grass was supposed to be a bad type. Stupid bats. Oh wait, how do I get up there? Is there a ladder or something? I see scaffolding. And I hear Pokemon. Oh, did he just kill something? Oops, poor blue flob. Yeah, I needed that, right? Well, I'm not going out of my way to pick a fight with that. What do I need an Alpha Absol for anyway? Oops, this is the wrong rooftop. And how do I get up to that one? Or maybe I can get up from over here? Don't know. This does look to me the way the path goes, but now that leads to a gold item. I see no ladder, but maybe I'll get a better sense if I get closer. Wait, the crystals are blocking the path. How do they do such a thing? Is there a Pokemon down there? There is. You're coming with me. That does not look to be the way to where I'm going. I just synthesized at it. Oops. This is the way. Toxic spikes. Interesting. I'll probably never use it though. So, Giga Drain, give me an item. And up you go. Just break some things. This thing probably won't use Fire Punch, right? Scrafty's raring to go. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready. Ampharos will gain the Dragon type when a Mega evolves. Take care with your type matchups. Excuse me. I'm all gone. Also, excuse me. At least my throat feels a little less cloggy at this point. Behold the majesty of Mega Ampharos. At long last I will know its glorious flowing dragon mane. You know, when I think dragon, I don't think glorious flowing mane. I still don't know if Leech Seed actually works. Oh right, dragon resists grass. Oh well. So dazzling gleam. And just synthesis, I guess. Gleamy. More dazzling gleams. This is not doing the big damage I was hoping for, but it is starting to. Oops, that just dealt a regular hit. And now it wants to hit me. And dazzling gleam. Run away from that. Giga Drain, why not? It's still some damage at least. Is that Dragon Pulse? That might be Dragon Pulse. Oh, it says in the upper right, doesn't it? Well, at least it's not very effective, but now Meganium is paralyzed. This will make dodging attacks difficult. And I sent Meganium running into the lightning. I suppose you can't just synthesize your way out of that, can't you? And Dazzling Gleam, why are you not Mega Evolved right now, though? Hold up. Mega Evolve. I stepped in the lightning, but apparently it doesn't hurt me. Good to know. So, Giga Drain. It's fine. Meganium can just tank these hits. Properly. So, Giga Drain. Dazzling Gleam. More Mega Power. Giga Drain. It is just tanking these hits. Nothing is a match for Meganium. And synthesis? You don't even need synthesis right now. What am I doing? Giga Drain, go. Oh wait, find it thunder me, but it missed. Wait, where's that hit? What's the tell on this? I don't know how to dodge lightning. Oops, I ran out of Mega Power. I guess Meganium's not doing such great damage. Synthesis. Still disappointed that Leech Seed still seems to fail me. It doesn't seem to affect Ampharos. Why? Oh, that's cheating. And synthesis remains unnecessary. So, Dazzling Gleam. Well, the damage is not that impressive, sadly. Just keep being tanky. And more Giga Drain. Dazzling Gleam, and it's probably not Mega Time just yet. I should probably wait until after it does its big attack for that. Oops, that one kind of hurt me. So synthesis. And now, Mega Evolve. And Dazzling Gleam. Did that miss? I feel like that just missed, actually. Giga Drain. Dazzling Gleam. Did it hit? No, I'm fine. Giga Drain. Oof, this is failing to impress. Maybe I should not be using so many so many boosted Giga Brains. Should just wait for Dazzling Gleam, right? I mean, that does pretty handy damage. I need any more power, let's go. Any second. Oh. Ah, I can give more power now. Wait, don't strike me with lightning, please. And I seem to be out of mega power. That's a shame. Oh, wow. So tell me that's gonna heal enough. That barely did any healing at all. Excuse me. You might need a synthesis. Wait, Does it make those goofy noises? Maybe because it's just a really goofy printer. Really goofy things. And Mega. And that'll probably be the end of it. Well, not just yet. One more. Just one more Dazzling Gleam. Go. And that's another fight down. But maybe that just went well because I'm over leveled. Maybe. And at long last I have Amphosight. And that was quite the battle. I'll heal our Pokemon. Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary. I know they need our help. I have nothing to fear. I have Meganium. Now the Lust Syndicate. They're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Well, good thing you ducked out on that meeting. Impressive work, Team MZ. Oh, it's Emma. I've been going around searching for cases of rogue Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. And what's suspicious about him? Please let me know if you find anything important about L, okay? You are around. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I'd better go as well. I've got things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later. What is Naveen even? Oh, right, he has sewing commissions, which are a thing. I had no idea. What have I been missing out on by not knowing how to sew? Sorry, I hear footsteps. Trying to be quiet is probably just an abra. As I was saying, trying to be quiet does not help with my cloggy throat. Hold up, there's a gold. How long is that gold here? Golds are worth investigating, right? Probably. Stupid day-night cycle. I know it's morning. You don't have to tell me or anything. I wonder if Gwen would like a place like this. What if this is where she hangs out now? forgot how aggressive this place is. Alright, looks like a job for Sharpedo. So wait, that ghost. Oh, but I have to burn the swords. Okay, can do. So, flame wheel. And give me that thing. It was fire spin. Does fire spin do something useful in this game? What does this move even do in this game? Fire punch. Where is fire spin? A fierce vortex of fire to surround targets. Opponents will take continual damage. That sounds kinda useless, honestly. Oh well, guess I'll just run right out of here. Is English anywhere near being useful? What are those stats? That HP number continues to not be promising. Does it at least get moves yet? How can this thing's moveset be this bad? Come to think of it, I think I did hear that Gen 5 Pokemon have bad movesets. But seriously, this is ridiculous. How long has it been since Gen 5? It's still not the map button. Maybe just one side quest. This thing is like right next to our base after all. Can't have that. Are you still waiting out here? Okay, well, you just live here. Unless... Wait, are you guys... No, they're not actually with the construction company, right? Seems like Kanari has done a bit of a bad job keeping her location a secret. Oh, it's another elevator. So what do I need to unlock this one? This elevator's refusing to work. Maybe it's not getting enough power. Have you tried zapping it with lightning? I bet a good blast from an extra shocking move would get it up and running. If only I had a Zaptastic Pokemon like Kanari's Electros. Yeah, I might have one of those. That reminds me that I still haven't equipped the Ampharocyte. And no, wait, that's not right. Change held item. Open satchel. Where did I put the... There it is. I don't know why I can't just give it the appropriate stone automatically. It's not like there's a meaningful choice here. Wait, so you want me to zap it? Will Thunderbolt you? Yeah, well, hooray. Well, elevator's working. Is your name Elec, but you don't have any electric types? Must be because you hit it with that Zaptastic move. That was no real bind since I didn't know how I'd provide that power. Guess my work here is done. Well, go on. If you want to use the elevator, it's all yours. Is there anything good up the elevator? There is a purple. What's that? Is that a flop bay? I think I already have one. Yes, I should go get the golds. Take that sad. I never even got to hear the fidget story. What do I please? This is Iron Defense. I'm not really into that kind of thing. I'd prefer to have less defense, actually. Do you perhaps have a TM for close combat? When does Vanilla evolve? It's gonna be something dumb. It's gonna be like level 55 or something. And am I going the right way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Am I lost? Where's this stupid hotel in a back alley? Dog. Oh, and what happened to the texture? Dog. At AZ, didn't anyone ever tell you location? You're coming with me, rubbish. Hold up, I think it might be around this way. I mean, while I'm here, I guess I should fight the friends of toxic sludge. Oh, maybe if I climb this I can just... Wait, no, this rooftop does not lead to the hotel, does it? Am I closer now? Which way? Yeah, I'll catch you, I guess. I'll sprout? Sure, why not? Let's see it. I'm almost there. Just roto glide. That is not the front entrance, but that is a goal. Excuse me. Wait, what if that's the TM for Ice Beam? Then why can I not catch Kunas easily? Punch it. Over down flame. And point yellow. Excuse me. And Thunder Wave. At long last. Wait, do I want Thunder Wave? What if I tried something other than just attacking non-stop? That must surely be madness, right? Oh, Lava Bay. I think I already have right now. Where did I put the entrance to the hotel? Okay, doesn't see it. Doggone it. Now for that thing that's perpetually asleep be that fast on the draw, what if it sensed my hostile intent? And... oh, got it, where is the front entrance to this place? Is this not it? And I can't climb on that, of course. Every single move I've made here has been wrong. Okay, so if I get down here, this is still not the entrance to this doggone hotel. Oh, wait, what if it's this way? Wasn't it past Marie Lady? And then I head this way, and somehow I still haven't gotten into the doggone hotel yet. Let me in. Seriously, AZ. It's never gonna work out. No one is ever going to go to a hotel they can't find. How do you get into this place? Is it here? Why is it not here? Dum 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 dum. Did I finally find the front entrance? How many times have I made this trip and I still can't remember how to get into it? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Excuse me. So, we've all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. Where's Tawny? She didn't come back with you? Doing what she always does. Really? Now? So she's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up her mess. That sounds about right. Hello, hello. I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. Yeah, I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we are always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? And now, what are you talking about? So how about it? Ready for your first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. You mean, beat them in a Pokemon battle? Because that's something I'm kinda into, actually. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. And that's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. So the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all? Why did you doubt it? Ah yes, finally. On the plus side, the music doesn't sound serious at all. Guess we've got no choice but to get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District. I don't like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to G. Naveen and I can think up other ways to get some cash flowing in to fix all this. Oh, that's right, there's money everywhere in the city, though. A million yen still seems a bit beyond me. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help. Only I had more sewing commissions. Have you tried collecting many feathers? Where do I get all this money from? I think it was from beating people up. Why do I feel like I should save? No idea. Let's save. Yeah, but what if I just did one side quest? There's so many piling up. How tough could a troublemaker be anyway? I mean, they are defying the Syndicate, so they might be strong, or maybe just stubborn. And again, they did successfully pick out that the Syndicate doesn't actually dare take direct action against them. And where was that side quest I was looking for? I am on the wrong side of this thing. I'll just walk from here. Sorry, what was that about perilous soup? What's so perilous about it? You're coming with me, Pat Rat. Damn, said. You're coming with me, Pat. You know what? Fine. I didn't want a pet rat anyway. I've got tons of those things. What about... Oh wait, there's the side quest. Is it doing something about that frozen over part of the city? That seems bad. It's just another kinetic. How are they all kind of pudgy? To the same degree. Oh, you won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, right? What a surprise running into you here. As the Quiz Whiz, I'm sure you already know the Canary's partner is Electros. I want to have says the same partner Pokemon as her, so I've been training up some Electric. All that's left is to pick the strongest Electric and evolve it into the Electros. It's a Thunderstone. Have you checked the stats screen? And I think I would run into you at this crucial moment. A miraculous bolt from the blue. Oh, Quiz Whiz, please honor me with a battle. Help me choose the strongest, most terrifying Electric. I don't know if this will prove diagnostic. I think they might all just die immediately. You should pick a weaker training partner. Once you're ready to battle, please let me know. Alright. Yes, this looks like a job for Meganium. Grass types cannot be this good. Thank you. Only a Quiz Whiz of your caliber can help me choose the strongest Electric. Have I mentioned I'm stronger than Canary? Are these things ground type, or did I just imagine it? Oh well, I'll just give them the usual. Giga Drain. Excuse me. This might prove diagnostic after all. Synthesis. And then it died from the leech seed. Maybe the next one will be stronger. Leech seed. Giga Drain. Ah, there's the paralysis. That one don't. Oh yeah, this one's doing way better. I think that's probably just because Eerie Impulse though. The debuffs might be adding up. How debuffed is Meganium at this point? He'll be fine. I think a flower dinosaur is capable of anything. Why did I lose lock on? That's really annoying, actually. I don't think the last one was actually stronger. Your strength as the Canary Quiz Whiz is the most electrifying of all. In here. Excuse me. Well, not only are you the Canary Quiz Whiz, but you also have exceptional skill in battle. We may have lost, but I've seen enough to decide which of my Electric I'll use a Thunderstone on. Can't you just buy more of those things? Don't be a fool, Anguilla. Anguilla? Money, sir. Have I done something wrong? And now his cherished Electros wasn't chosen based how strong he was as an Electric. On the contrary, it was a weak Electric that she trained up into the strongest Electros. That sounds like a bad plan. You know that Pokemon strength actually totally is genetic, right? Or at least determined at birth to some degree. What a shocking revelation. A true kinetic endures, appreciates and accepts all of their Electric, regardless of strength. And you, my dear Quiz Whiz comrade, you have my thanks for sparring with this young kinetic. Come, Angriel, let us train with other kinetics to further solidify our dynamo bonds. So, are you gonna get an Electric at some point? You might have put up a better fight if you had done that. Just saying. Oh, and then he just gave away his Thunderstone. Fans are weird. Imagine being a fan of something and what's that noise? It's not the monkey I was looking for. Actually, I don't see any trees here. Oh, I should break that thing. Meganium's still paralyzed. Yeah, he'll be fine. It's not like there's a Pokemon Center right here or anything. Okay, never mind, I totally am just going to the Pokemon Center. Give me my Pokeballs back. Bum, 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 bum. Kinda regretting not training up the what was the thing called? The ice dinosaur before? What if my whole team was pretty sauropods? That thing must surely be better than Vanillish, right? And it probably... Now that you mention, I never did check. If that thing knew Ice Beam all along... I don't think it did, though. How did I fail to notice it when I was checking for any ice types I might have? Where'd I put that thing? There it is. It does not in fact know Ice Beam. Not really a big surprise, to be honest. What do you mean, Amor? Or Amor? Is it an aura farmer? I don't know how to aura farm when you're a sauropod, but I'm sure it'll find a way. Hey, excuse me, I need to catch that Pidgey. Is that someone's Pokemon? That's totally someone's Pokemon. And by some strange coincidence, it is in fact an Amor. Apparently the species is just not extinct anymore. Are you the troublemakers? I'm glad to see you, but where is your buddy? Well, do come back when you have one in your party. Oh, oops. I went to the wrong place. Well, while I'm here... Listen, this buddy was gonna knock your socks off. You've never seen a level 5 buddy before, right? Hello there, youngster. I hope you enjoyed us. And you brought a buddy too. Splendid. Your name is G, is it? The name budding with potential. Now then, to enter the competition, you'll need to pay a participation fee of 5,800 yen. Why is it so much, though? Sure, fine. I have to pay? I understand your concern, but I promise you and your buddy will have nothing to worry about. Alright, fine. Does my buddy need levels for this? Here you go. Excuse me. I'm gonna miss that 5,800. Wonderful. Let's get started, shall we? I'll cheer up. But buddy, are something to be happy about, right? Our first entry is Laurel's buddy. Boo. Ooh, the luster on this one's bud really gives new meaning to the word lustrous. Quite superb. Yes, but its body language isn't sparking anything in me. In that sense, it fails to impress. Judging from its cry, the poor deer may well be suffering from stage fright. Let's move on to entry number 2. Balsam's buddy. Mine is gonna be conveniently great, right? With no effort on my part? Oh yes, lovely. Its posture exudes dignity and strength in spades. Very nice indeed. Its cry is possible, I suppose. The lack of color in its complexion is hardly ideal though. This buddy needs more sunlight. It does look a little pale. Moving on. Here's entry number 3, Marigold's buddy. Although it's so enthusiastic. Well, look at that. What a large specimen. It certainly won't be lacking in pollen. And the self-assured manner in which it sways from side to side is simply iconic. An inspiration. Yes, but I detect a hint of irritation in its cry. I suspect this buddy might be a little stressed. Last but not least, let's look at entry number 4. He is Buddy. Well, I like the enthusiasm. It's really hyped up, actually. Oh my. Remarkable. Impressive. Just look at the luster on it. The shine. And oh, its bud is so very lush. Sturdy, too. Its nimble little feet are dancing straight into my heart. And what a delightfully charming smile. I agree. It is not just the outward excellence of this buddy that should be praised. It clearly trusts its trainer fully and without reservation. How else could it achieve such a commanding presence? Yeah, we've been through so much together. Judged innumerable buddy over the years. Never have I seen one quite like this. Chairman, I think this buddy is the one. Yes, it seems we're all in accord. So give me my prize for doing absolutely nothing. But throwing Pokeballs at everything in sight. Thank you for showing us your wonderful buddy. Would you mind telling us how you two first crossed paths? Fate brought us together. What other explanation could there be? And how have you been training your buddy? I'm not doing anything special. I can't lie to you. Is there anything you pay careful attention to in Buddy's daily routine? Yeah, I make sure it gets plenty of rest. Listen, you would not believe how much resting this Buddy's been doing. Do you have a personal philosophy? Slow and steady wins the race. And by that I mean, just stay in your box forever. Well, color me impressed. Again. I should have expected such splendid answers from one who raised such a splendid buddy. I'm glad I trusted my gut and invited you to enter our show. Your buddy was truly a delight. Before I forget, you still need to receive your prize money. Here's 10,000 yen with your name on it. Did I make a profit on that? You have marvelous potential as a Pokemon trainer, you know. Be sure to give all your Pokemon lots of love so they can bloom as beautifully as your buddy. I'm giving all of them just as much love as I gave this one buddy. But putting something in a box and leaving it there forever counts as love, right? What's a miracle seed? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. What on earth is Malva? Doppelgangers? Impossible. I have not seen a Ditto anywhere in this whole game. Okay, buddy. You've had your time to shine. It's time to... It's the wrong button. No, it's not change, it's move around, obviously. Swaps here and now. I can break things. Where was I going? I feel like that's the wrong way. It's the way to shopping. I don't think I need to shop. Oh god, all of this is wrong. How do we get out of here? There's no escape. Except the way I came in. And this might just work. Okay, I just need to go this way, probably. Bay, you're coming with me. Oh wait, there was a way out of there. What a novel concept. More than one exit? You mean if there's a fire at the exit, we won't just die? But what if I want to just die? See, that's the fault, and I can't get through here either. Or can I? I definitely can't. Can I get through around this way? Absolutely not. Doggone it. How do I get where I'm going? Sun's already going down. Doggone it. Okay, wait, I am ignoring that side quest. I don't need to do more side quests, I swear. Excuse me. And I don't need more items either, I think. This basic will crash already. Stupid, useless ice cream cone. So, are you the troublemakers? Yuji? The one Mr. Kurabo was talking about. Yeah, that's me. That wasn't a lie, right? What was the boss thinking, sending a kid? Oh, well, whatever. Been waiting for you. See, I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty and they haven't left. It's a real pain. And even if you're ready to take on those troublemakers, have you tried calling the police? You know what? This all seems on a level. What could be wrong? Oh, they did not, in fact, make me put away my vanilla right? Look over there. Oh, yes, those do look troublesome. Who has ever seen a wild Gengar before? See that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers. Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner until you're done. What if we had the West Syndicate all wrong? Excuse me. What if loan sharking is an important civil service? So, let's fight. Punch. Well, this thing's look strong, actually. What am I stuck on right now? Hold up, punch that thing. Looks like the other one just ran. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. And Ghost type does seem kinda handy. I beat up the things. I even caught one of them. Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started on moving my office here. Pretty impressive. The person you sent did the trick, Corbo. Thank you very much. Of course he did. It's the West Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. Yeah, obviously, that makes sense. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. I take it you're not very busy. You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumiose these days, right? Sardico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in said areas and out of trouble. But some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. And this trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. Are you sure this isn't Gengar's normal habitat? I don't think those live in grassy fields or anything. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too? The famous Fearless Corbeau? But wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar from their home. They belong in the graveyard. Also, apparently I didn't do it right. Yeah. You should not trust that. Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. So what are you gonna do with that Pokemon? It looks like this guy's gonna befriend him. I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. That's a bad thing. Those things are super malevolent. It is definitely gonna kill you in your sleep. Well, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. Are they Pokemon? Of course, the Gengar has nothing to say for itself. You should sleep with one eye open. Bye. Turns out there's not much to talk about, except the absolute dearth of side quests. One of them's camped out right on top of the I fast travel here, I can't fast travel here. To the Pokemon Center I go. Dearth, is that the right word? I think I might have gotten that one wrong. I don't know why I bother, because they're just gonna put it away for me. And there's the tiredness I expect from a nurse. Never trust a fully awake nurse. It means they're ducking out on their job. Oops. Working short hours. At least they actually refuse if you accidentally hit the heal button. Now that's what I call quality of life. Give me my... Why not have sing Pokeballs? Face beam. How do I get down there? Apparently it's around this way. Or was there a path the other way? Don't see it. Will this take us to the sewer? I'm feeling... So, how's Binacle Boat working out for you? These Binacle are having a blast aboard my beautiful boat. I don't know, maybe the NPCs are onto something. Maybe the key to all of life's problem is just find the wild animals infesting your home. The last time I saw wild animals infesting my home, they didn't look like they wanted to be friends. You're G, right? That's me. Great, follow me. Well, okay, and I got one. I need you to destroy all the mega crystals here in the sewers. It's a fool's errand. I've been destroying these things all game. It doesn't take. They just respawn. There's a lot of them. You're ready to break a sweat. You can keep any mega shards that you find when you destroy the mega crystals. Good luck. Well, more experience for Vanillish, I guess. Excuse me. Yeah, the only trouble is, Vanillish is kind of bad at this. There are Pokemon here. There is a Squirtle. Oh, wait, no, I wanted to lock on. Why didn't you lock on? Okay. Don't remember seeing one of you before. I think you're an easy catch too. this beam. This could take some time. I might need to equip more attacks. No, cooldowns aren't really being a problem. Attack speed, on the other hand, kinda is being a problem. Hold up. Let me just change your moves here. I mean, tackle is kind of fast, I guess. And AC mist. Perfect moveset. Glad I thought of it. I don't know if I'm impressed by the speed of tackle. Are there mega crystals here? What's that thing? It's just a scrap. Weirdos, don't need that. Oops, seem to have been spotted. So, Ice Beam. It's kinda slow on the draw, actually. Delish, how are you losing this? I should have used tackle there. Oh god, there's another. And Delish has fallen. Oh god, is this thing now psychic? So, here is Slash. And capture. So, where would I put my satchel? Revive, yeah, I guess I need to use that on Vanillish. And maybe even some potions. There is no way this thing will ever be able to defeat anything. How could it lose such an easy fight? And Ice Beam. Okay, sure, I'll catch those. He said I will catch those. Oh, am I using these snow attacks now? I destroyed all the mega crystals. Let's go. But there's a gold here. What lives in this room? Nelly bats. Tell me that. Actually, I'll just catch it. No Ice Beam necessary. Am I under attack right now? What's attacking me? And taunt. Yeah, I'm not really into that kind of thing. Ice Beam. And I get a hyper potion. Well, I will need this someday, right? Good work in there. Letting those mega crystals go willy-nilly and make this sewer real crowded for Pokemon. So we and the West Syndicate try to clean them up. On the boss's orders, obviously. What are mega crystals anyway? I've heard they're chunks of mega power. That just begs the question of what in the world mega power is, right? Now could it be a solid? Weird. In any case, the mega crystals are gone, so let's go. That sounds good. Wait, do we get to do something fishy? My new life as a syndicate member is being kinda disappointing. Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Say, is it true that you're going around calming rogue mega evolved Pokemon? It is in fact true. I see. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? Yeah, I don't really know him very well. You don't know him, huh? Yeah. Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander. Weird, what do you know about him? He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone. Understand? Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We've got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty, but you should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court near Central Plaza, and go take care of it. They're probably just mean Pokemon, right? You heard the boss's orders. You better listen to him. Will do. Seems like Al has in fact angered everyone in the city, I guess. Kinda. Yes, Vanillish does in fact need heals, and there was a path this way all along. Why don't I ever just look with my eyes? You're coming with me, Magikarp. Oh, my lost Pokeball. Gimme. Make it go faster. Heal, please. I am mashing the buttons so hard. How long have Pokemon games been a thing? And we still have me mashing the button to get me through the Pokemon Center animation. You know full well I dislike this. But you do it to me anyway. Honestly, it's like you're making my life difficult and annoying on purpose. You can't have failed to notice that I just want my Pokemon healed already. There's no way. Are these the troublemakers? These appear to be children. Now for you, Roselia, I'd strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain, or your Roselia. It's true that its current move, Poison Sting, has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note that it's a physical move. Also, it's really weak. And I don't think Poison is even that good. I would also suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Maybe the trouble is he's teaching the Pokemon to fight. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Excuse me. Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. I bet they're just trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up with them. You think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Excuse me. Yeah, we can't have you teaching the kids about Pokemon and stuff. No backseating. Honestly, it's really, really annoying, I swear. Very well. If you feel you're ready to face the two of us, then come speak to me. I don't know what types they're gonna use, so sure, we can lead with Vanillish. Francois tells me nothing. You seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you can beat both of us? Of course. We participate in very advanced battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. What if he just uses Furfrow and Absol like one of the rich kids? We sent down Gabite. Is Gabite weak to ice? Might as well try it, right? Gabite's... ground dark, right? It's also level 47. And it... Ow. Protected. Okay, wait, Vanilla, just run. Okay, Ice Beam and... Too slow. So close. Guess I'll use Meganium. It's not weak to Giga Drain. Oh wait, it's Brown Dragon. Oops. And Sligo. For the Speed Dragon type. He is a Dragon user. I see what the thought process here is. I use dragons, so no one could possibly defeat me. Pretty disappointed to see that Vanillish's one use case has failed me yet again. I must remain classy even when conquered. Honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. I'll make sure that the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished and wow, you're really tall. Oh, is Francois just short? No, he doesn't look short. Prepare yourself, for I am far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds. Excuse me. Unless, what if she's wearing platform boots? Excuse me, they don't look like heels, but... Oh, my geez. Fairy type? I think it's probably fairy type. But what do I have there for fairy? Meganium will do fine. Well, actually, it's neutral to fairy. Doesn't fairy resist itself? This thing takes hits pretty well, actually. Not the decisive one I was hoping for. Talonflame go. And Slurp. Stealing has disappointed me. I really should have just protected, honestly. That thing did not look strong. Should Talonflame really be struggling that much? I must appear luminous, even in a loss. Oh no, not Zap Cannon. Just what I needed. An even worse electric move. Impossible. We're both members of Jacint's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. You shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. I hear word you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days. What with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town? Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children now, does it? What do you mean? Everyone's fine. You're Corbeau of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? One who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. So you sent this boar here to humiliate us. Well, we'll have our revenge someday. Today is not that day. Bye. You all should head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Or Corbeau. Oof. I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you. Maybe that wasn't energetic enough. Kids are more energetic than that, right? I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action. That's all. Anyway. Excuse me. You really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Why, nobody even knows that you're the one calming rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. I don't know how to show off more than I already do. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. Eh, who dat? What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. Oh, was that a call for help? I didn't recognize it as such. I thought it was a challenge. Wait, where'd I put the Pokemon Center? Vanillish needs to train more. Because, man, oh man, how did you mess that up? It was taking 4 times damage from your attacks. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Oh, what if I at least gave it Protect? Just because it can't learn attacking moves, doesn't mean it doesn't have other options, right? I'm all good. Excuse me. Oh, and I have Sword Dance unlocked. Alright, I'm not gonna use it. Next to him is Flash Cannon. Steel type move where you gather up light before letting it all out with a bang. A nice, powerful steel mirror of death or something. Let me just try and fix this thing. Stupid cloggy throat. Defense would be nice. How much damage does Tackle deal? Even on a single weakness, it's still worse than Icicle Crash. So I should probably get rid of that. Protect might be good. I don't really see the point. This thing does have some special defense on it, at least. I don't know if I'm ready to use it as a special tank, but I feel like Light Screen's too situational. Why does it have so many defense boosting moves? Is air defense better than acid armor? How do I tell? I'll probably never use this. Oh well, it can stay for now, I guess. Imagine if I had just protected against that. So what's it? That big. Just protect and then... Oh, do I have this thing yet? I don't have answer yet. Let's go. Which monkeys do I have and not have? It's not really relevant just now, but I still want to know. So I have the water, I have the fire, I still need Pansage though. You'd think that one would love trees most of all. As I have said many times already, there is absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? They're not gonna force humans out of the city, are they? Pidgey and Corvoster? What do they do to people when their homes get turned into wild zones? Now here's an unexpected pairing. CEO of Quasartico and Tawny together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors that Quasartico's behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? You want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous. Are you sure? Actually, everyone seems to come to the same conclusion. I came here because I'd heard these people might try to start something with Quasartico. And good thing I did, this crowd won't listen to reason. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're going to get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokémon. Hey, excuse me. Keep our city safe? No, make me laugh. Tony, get the president away from this mess. Got it. Why does Tony take orders from Corbeau? This way, ma'am. You know he's the one that loan sharked you, right? Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I am not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. And you're kinder than you act. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice. So who will you be fighting in this? Yeah, listen, that other lady was probably really scary, right? Insert, what am I leading with? No one playing. Oh wait, double battles, I was saying. I've done one of these before. No, Leo has not quite done it. I guess the thing is, the mechanics require no special rules, and, I need Sharpie though. Oh, actually I need Wingardium for this, but... It died too fast. How'd you kill it so fast? Gladly. Sharpedo will do fine. Yikes. I got no comeback to a sound beating like that. Neither do I, as it turns out. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. We'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartico someday. You haven't seen the last of us. We're enemies? Oh well, that just means more experience, right? That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. Why are they dropping the villain lines, though? My Scolipede is pretty strong, though, eh? It is. Somehow I would not have thought you Scolipede against Onyx. But I guess I was just overestimating Onyx. Thanks for the help, G. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle that many people. Why didn't you just beat him up? And thank you too, Corbeau, sir. Don't worry about it. No, couldn't have you getting injured. Otherwise, we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the West Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So, you there, Quasartico President Lady. Do you have a favor with her? What that rabble was going on about, how the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartico. Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Quasartico Inc. aim to make Lumiose into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. Are you actually saying yes right now? However, we also know it is unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumiose's people safe, though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Are you actually creating the problem and solving it? And selling the solution, that is. Yeah, I really hope all that's true. It would be a shame for something to happen to the city. I do love this place, in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. Okay, bye. You are one of the other Pokemon traders that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at his hotel? I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Lumiose safe. stick with President Chad and make sure she gets back okay. I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. Why don't you head back to the hotel for now? I bet Lita's worried about you. Though I guess that's funny coming from me, the one who's caused everyone all this worry. Yeah, so funny, ha ha ha. Okay, bye. It's not as fun when they don't Naruto on. Oh, there's the police. What were you doing? I'm searching for stragglers from a no-good organization called Team Flavor. So, how long ago did Team Flare disband? No, seriously, how does time work? Are you sure you shouldn't do something about the Syndicate? What about Wasardico flooding our thing with... our city with Pokemon? I was trying to tell if that's a Pokemon, but maybe that weird thing, the weird upside down squid. Don't know what that thing has to do with police work. Let's just head home. One day Vanillish will evolve. It'll be totally worth it. You're back, G. You think that was our last job for the West Syndicate? I think Corbo will tell us what our last job is, but also he has so far been a really convenient ally, honestly. Hard to say. Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumiaotis. How do they stay in business? You were breaking mega crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? This is the most strangely structured charity I've ever seen. Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's all so innocent if you'd seen Corbo when he got angry. He's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Yeah, sure, why not? Was that the West Syndicate calling you in? Yep. I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, Gia. I'm sorry I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. Yeah, I'll be fine. He probably just wants to have a nice chat. What else could he want? It's nighttime now, isn't it? It is in fact nighttime. It's so annoying. Please make it stop. I know it's night, but I'm not interested in nighttime things right now. So where do I leave their HQ? There seem to be quite a few side quests on the way. That might be too many to ignore, honestly. Alright, let's get moving, and I will not have accomplished anything at all in this stream. Rank C is not happening, no sir. I wonder how many streams until I would get there. Probably never, honestly. Oh wait, why is this one underground? I can't do side quests underground. That's crazy talk. Way too much work. You're not Magikarp guy again, are you? Oh, I'm good. Means nothing to me. Police officers in Lumiose have Pokemon help out with investigations, you know. Me, I've been wanting to partner up with a Pokemon called Shuppet. I've heard it likes the negative emotions that people feel. Jealousy, vindictiveness, and so on. So I was thinking with Shuppet's help, I can zero in on people with strong negative feelings. Do you think those people will be criminals? What if they're law-abiding citizens? That'd make it easier to track down criminals. We could even prevent crimes before they happen. That's a real dangerous game. I swear having negative emotions is not a crime. Here's where I need assistance. If you have a shuppet, would you be willing to give it to me? Maybe. Do I in fact have a shuppet? Let's check Pokédex. I do not in fact have a shuppet. Am I headed that way? I'll probably just forget. Oh well. Excuse me. Where am I right now? Yeah, that's past the syndicate, so no shuppet for you. No. And not that the police seem to be doing anything around here. Is that a ghastly? I guess those do prowl the streets at night, don't they? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, Philippe. We've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please. How high up can it be? This building is not that tall. Is it? Oh, nice stelixes you can barely see in your weird purple backdrop. He's here, boss. Yes, sir, that sure is me. I sure am here. Sir, which rank are we, sir? E rank. Hi, potatoes, how are you? Oof, it's been a long time. Rather, it's been a long stream. If you don't mind me saying. Oh, actually, I think our rank is, a syndicate lackey. We might be into good you. I'm hanging in there. Excuse me. How do I even explain what we're doing at this point? I was gonna say we're a syndicate underling, but honestly, how close are we to C rank? I have no idea. Nobody's even mentioned a promotion match yet, so I think we're probably pretty far. What we are doing is the strangest structured charity you've ever seen. Let's get back to that. Excuse me. Thanks for coming in. Is this another job? You are one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle and... Excuse me, that doggone throat. I'll be gone for 9 days in total. Does that include this day? So I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest as promised. But I just got explaining our new status. What if I want to be a syndicate member? Nope, starting tomorrow. Can't be helped. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper, no-holds-barred battle with you. Doesn't everyone? Bum. Oh wait, what if this is the promotion match? You don't happen to be ranked D, do you? The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face trainer Corbio rank D. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank C. How is that for a robot ghost? Have I got it right yet? Now isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the CA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. Perfect impression. Let's go. Right you are, boss. But all that's done is introduce more barriers to us fighting. So, do you have a challenger's ticket? About that. Also, guess who reached chapter 600 in Shadow Slave? It was probably Corbell, right? He's a big fan, I think. Oh, that's too bad. Well then, go have some fun in the ZA Royale. I'll be waiting here. Well, you heard the man. Wait, I want to look at his decorations. Nice bronze on it. There's a scroll mounted on the wall, plus a bronze mirror shaped like a bronze ore. Who knows what they're worth, but it's gotta be a lot. Probably better not to touch anything. True, probably am. Is there something about... Excuse me. Is there something about mirrors that I don't know, because I do not see myself anywhere in this mirror. Is it me or does it kind of look like Bronzor has a big goofy smile? It looks pretty friendly. Not too cuddly though, I don't want to give that a hug. I see it. You mean the big goofy smile? I know, right? I don't know what the line over its eyes is. What if that's a big raised up eyebrow? Makes sense, right? Oh, I actually do have to do night things now. Where's that wild zone? Or battle zone, rather. I don't think I'm gonna get this done in one night. Boom. Is there any chance of Vanillish defeating an opponent in this? Was that thing weak to ice? Okay, Ice Beam, go. It's only level 40, it should be fine. Well, it did acceptable anyway. You're gonna use another dragon? You used a Clef Fable. Well, that won't do it all. So, Talon Flame. Amnesia is not gonna help you against Stealing. Never mind, Stealing didn't do that good damage. And why did I use Bear Slash? All of these moves are wrong. Ow, 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 ow. Farewell, Cliff Fable. Wait, where do I get one of those? Here for some ice battles. Whatever. You know, I was really expecting this stream to get interrupted, but somehow it's still going. In point of fact, I might be a little worried. Why hasn't this stream been uninterrupted by real life yet? So, how do you feel about the new and improved sentient ice cream cone? Pretty goofy, right? Now, if only it did anything useful. Any trainers in there? Oh, there is a trainer. How do you get in there? Hold up, let me just duck behind something here. Which way are you looking? If 600 is equal to 20% of 3000, and there is around 5 Bibles in length, that means I've read 1 Bible. That is impressive, because that's quite a read. Oh, turns out this thing resists ice. Well, that won't do. What do I have that's even good against Lyron? Oh, Heracross. Okay, Heracross, go. Of course it didn't survive. Easy. And camera out. Oh my. This looks like a job for Sharpie. Oh, And liquidation. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I think Shadow Slave might be a little less dry than the Bible, but what do I know? Dum, dum. Was that the only trainer in here? That was the only trainer there in here. Only 4 more Bibles to go. Think of how much you'll know about Shadow Slave. Oh dear, that's the stream end timer. Oh, I'm spotted. I mean, Vanillite isn't bad against Steelix. Possibly not good, though. Okay, lock on and Ice Beam. Oh, is it frozen? Let's go. Okay, Basic Clash. The funny thing is, since it reached 3,000, enough chapters has been released to make 619.5% instead of 20%. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, and what type is this? Oh god, what do you mean it knows Rock Slide? That doesn't resist rock either. Oh, and it's not weak to... Not weak to fighting. What type is a Krug? Steel type and something that resists fighting. Oh, what if it's Steel Psychic? If that were the case, no, it's not. It's resistant to Mega Horn, so that doesn't explain it. Wait, so heal Vanillish. Heal. Excuse me. And we're good. Excuse me. Except for the pesky sludge in the way. This last arc was especially good. You want to tell me about it? I don't know how to guess. What's good against Bronzor? Oh, Sharpedo will do fine. Sharpedo, go, quench. Wait, that's not Bronzor, that's... What's that thing called again? And that's Skarmory again. Wait, no, this is a job for... Ampharos. Wait, what do you mean you know a ground type over? That was not a very strong Skarmory. You wanna hear about it? Didn't I ask? It would be really, really weird to ask if you want to talk about it and then just say, I don't want to hear it. Be quiet. I would never do such a thing, I swear. And heals. What do we got here? Rose is looking good, and Vanillish is still looking way behind. I keep encountering things that ice is not the best answer to. Because I'm not sure ice is even such a good type. Excuse me. Okay, which way are they looking? Which way might they try looking? Ice won't even do good here. Hold up. I meant Talent Flame. And Flame Tail. Easy peasy. So our MC is visiting the Night Temple, which is underground and upside down. Does it matter that it's upside down, and what's this thing's type again? Okay, it is in fact weak to Thunderbolt. Excuse me. And Garbodor. This'll be fine. Thunderbolt. Toxic, that might hurt a lot. And this Night Temple has like 100 elites guarding one person. How strong is an elite? So satchel. Antidote. So, up to 50 there. Wait, do I need heals for Talonflame? Nah, Talonflame's good. Anything over here? Is that a new opponent? Stupid bamboo. Why is there bamboo here of all places? Hold on, let me get that thing out of the way. Liquidate that. Here's his Pokemon now. Oh, that's the guy I already defeated. Doggone it. Guess I'll just Ice Beam that. Now MC can definitely take like 5 to 10 in a fight, but he would be seriously wounded afterwards. This sounds like a sneaking mission. Use super effective moves. I'd love to. And why is this worth 1,000? Oh, because I need to use 10. Yeah, that's acceptable. And there's no trainers this way. So MC has a mirror, and because of that, the person escapes and creates havoc. A mirror? Like a magic mirror, or... No, actually, the mirror sounds like it's being an impediment. Kinda, yeah. How bad is having a mirror? Or does that mean that people can just see you more readily? Like there's a second image of you that they can use to see you coming. Is this a completely hopeless sneaking mission? Oops. And I've been spotted. Here across, go. And Aerial Ace, was that super effective? Boom, boom, boom. And prepare to taste Aerial Ace. Easy peasy. Wait, why did I just use Talonflame? Talonflame resists fighting too. And does Talonflame even do more flying damage? I'm not sure if it does. Should I check that? I'm kind of curious now. Who does more flying damage? Let's see, so you're 75 times 1.5 times special attack 1125, and Heracross is Heracross does more flying damage. Doggone it, Talonflame. Why don't you learn any moves that don't kill you? Should I switch to the recoil moves? Otherwise, Talonflame is kinda useless. Alright, I'll give these another chance. Now Talonflame does a ton of damage and dies every time it tries to do anything. I think. Where are all the trainers? Oh, you know what? They're probably on the roofs. Where'd I leave the rooftops? This place really is a maze. They weren't kidding when they said maze-like structure. So MC gets locked up for bringing it, and almost almost dies of dehydration and starvation. I see. I missed the time on that. Fortunately, Vanillish exploding doesn't deal that much damage. Wait, when you say you bought it, what do you mean? Oops, this is completely the wrong move. I don't know if Talonflame will win this. Talonflame did win this, but not thanks to any good play on my part. I might need more antidotes. And let me get those potions. You took a special piece of the mirror without knowing it into the temple, which made the person more dread escape. Oh wait, so is he allowed to enter the temple otherwise? Tight moves, and where is that? Where's that entrance? Hold up, Vanillish. Ace Beam. Are there trainers here? Wait, is there no ladder here? Oh, that's an enemy. Icicle Clash, go. You can't see me, you can't see me. Can Vanillish win this fight? I should have waited to use Protect. Come on, Vanillish, I have absolute confidence in you. Charge is a buffing move and not in fact an attack. At least it's weak to ice. And it's frozen. Why is ice so absurdly good? I swear, phases didn't used to happen this often. And they were total nonsense before too. Yes, he was supposed to just enter and nothing would have happened, but because he had the mirrors, something happened. Oh. Wait, does that mean this isn't an assassination mission? Because I thought for sure this was an assassination. And nope. Oops. It turns out it's just a messing everything up mission. Ah, Trainer. Sharpedo, go. Only trouble is they were looking this way. Turn around, turn around, turn around. You know what? I'll just fight them head on. Punch. Was I trying to get the first strike on me? And Fidget. I am not afraid. So, Ace and punch. Excuse me. So MC escapes and the elites decide it's better to work together. At this point, he has been locked up for a month and there are only 30 elites left. Wait, what happened to the other ones? Things were weak to ice, right? Day has arrived. The morning sun has vanquished the night that was actually very beneficial for me. They died by Mordred. Wait, what? Oh, it wasn't an assassinate. Was it a jailbreak? Because that actually makes it sound like mission accomplished. You're coming with me, Travis. Is it side quest time? Is there anything interesting up for grabs here? The thing is, Mordred is not on the MC's side. Strange and awkward. Well, he did get rid of the elites, though. So he's kinda beneficial, I guess. should have delivered a one-liner. I should have said something like, "It's time to take out the trash." I failed as a streamer, I'm sorry. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, think. What souvenir can I only get here in Lemios? You tricked our MC to bring the mirror in. Oh well. Why did he want to meet Portrait in the first place? Is this way or no, this way? I'm so lost. This is just mega annoying. Why does that make you give me mega shards? Sorry for getting so sharp with you. I just got so darn confused. Did you know you can set your map so it rotates based on which way you're facing? It's in the settings in the main menu. Now here is Mordred's abilities. Go on. Some people might like that dizzying whirl, but I think I'm going back to a nice steady outlook. I hear Pokémon. But it's probably not what I want, right? He is a reflection, and moves around in the mirrors. If you see his reflection, he takes over your bodies and your abilities. Wait, is that how the MC got locked up? I found Cafe Triste, but I don't know if I want to have tea here. That sounds like a bad time. Does Triste in fact mean sad? I feel like I was destined to meet all the Pokemon I've got. Welcome to Cafe Triste, where we like to keep quiet. So what would you like? Something else. Fresh water. Maybe I'll take something from the coffee menu. Okay. Do it. Make me sad. Give me the tree strip coffee. One tree strip coffee coming up. Please have a seat while I prepare your drink. So our MC unleashed this man who can take over anyone's body. They look him in the eyes. The eyes count to brutal. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, sir, that sure is the backside of Vanillish. It's not that goofy looking from the back. Let's get out of here. Boom, 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 boom. The eyes can make reflections, right? I think so, though I don't know if you actually see them. I am not an expert on how eyes work. Boom, boom, bada boom. Boom, 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 boom. What was that sound? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I mean, I might as well get the stuff while I'm here. Boom, 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 boom. No, wait, I can't get this from this platform. Now Mordred stops killing it, so they think he is inside the MC and pins them against him. Okay. Just need to lay low a little, and eventually you'll lose your trail, right? Hey, what? You didn't end up inside the MC? Well, there goes my grasp of the situation. How do I get over there? And what's making that sound? I rotom glide that far? What if I did it from a roll? I can't. Perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Was the source of that sound literally just a Pidgey on the street light the whole time? Don't I feel foolish? Bum, bum, bum. Which makes the 2 Elite Plus put the MC in a room, and while they are gone, Mordred kills the rest of the elites. Well, at least the MC can still take 2. I think I'm done with the scaffolding. So are there things to do? Or is there a way to skip the evening? I honestly have no idea. Can I just, like, sleep all away the day in my bed? Do I want to? I guess I'll just keep looking for side quests. Oh look, Leafeon. It's kinda cute, I guess, and it sounds like that. I don't need more pet rats in my boxes, I swear. Hey there, think you could help a guy out? See, I started up a Go-Goat carrier service, but all my helpers are on the small side for Go-Goat. What I really need is a big old Go-Goat that could carry larger packages for my clients. You don't mean like an alpha, do you? Could you be a pal and catch an extra large Go-Goat for me? If you want to know the size of a Pokemon, just check its summary. Should be right there. Now they rush back MC, decided to fight alongside Mordred, because the 2 Elite Plus are that strong that our MC can barely take on 1. Oh my bad, I didn't realize the Elite Plus. I didn't realize the Plus was important. Do I in fact have a large Go-Goat? That one's just a medium. I still can't sort boxes in any capacity, right? That would make life way too easy. It ends without MC killing one and Mordred taking over the body of the other. Over, not Ive. Okay, that makes sense. I do not appear to have many Go-Goats. Well, yes, this one's not getting done. Excuse me. Do I need heals? My Pokemon are fine. And where's the side quest? First, I must Ice Beam. Any second now. Vanilla is sure to be amazing at any second. Hold up, has Vanilla learned any moves or anything? Hi. Oh, hi, Mike Young. How are you? Sorry for looking all depressed out there. Looks like this stream will somehow never end. Hello's my cow. This says potatoes. Oh, so there's the fact that the plot seems to have stalled. I don't have a challenge ticket. Don't I have a quest to sit on these? A nice bench. Is there a difference between these two? Listen, I'm gonna kill some time, but my Pokemon aren't invited. Oh, that's how you get tonight. I mean, yes, I might as well. I did ask my cow how they are, right? Boom, 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 boom. So, where is tonight's battle zone? It's on the other side of the city. So, fast travel it is. What may restrict your ability to move about? Take care to not become an easy target if you cross the small bridge. Mordred needs to enter MC body because they are the same rank, and he can only reach the rank of plus by being in a body of the same rank. Okay, that makes sense, I think. Oh wait. So when Mordred takes over anyone else, is he stronger or weaker than they were? Excuse me. I mean, if he gets stronger by taking over the MC... Excuse me, does that mean he gets stronger when taking... Or rather, bodies that he's taken over are just generally stronger? Vanilla is just no good against Aaron, right? Yeah, this is definitely a job for Heracross. So, Brick Break. Rookie mistake. You can't just stare perpendicular to the wall. Oh, and camera up again. Alright, Sharpedo. Curse. We'll probably die before Big Bat becomes a column. Alright, it takes 4 times damage. The curse did not save it. And that not quite Metagross. And what do I have here? Well, first I should heal. Wouldn't do getting beat up or anything. And this is totally a job for Sharpedo. Which way is he looking? Gotta get closer. No, you can't see me, I'm sneaking. No, I wanna... Okay, watch. Perfect. No, Mordred is strong on his... Oh, the reason he doesn't have a body is because they killed his real... in soul body, so he lived in reflections. I'm not sure that's actually what I asked, but okay. I forget what I asked. Use super effective moves. So in the end, an elite plus comes and kills him. Just how many pluses can you tack onto an elite anyway? I feel like this is getting ridiculous. Wait, do you mean I'm a present right now? Does this mean the MC is free? Hold up, you can't see me. And the key to Metagym is... on flame. I said... Brave Bird. That cancelled my Brave Bird, didn't it? It totally did. Fully. It's not Elite plus in the story, I just had to easily make you differentiate between them. Oh, okay. And Brave Bird. Sword Stance will not save you from that. That is one thing that Heracross cannot do. It survived flying attacks. Bum, 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 bum. 60 HP, well that's too much healing now. Is that an enemy? That appears to be an ice type. So this looks like for a job for Talon Flame, right? Why can't I lock onto that thing? And Flare Blitz. Oh, it's also weak to Steel Wing. Oh, it survived. How rude. Take that, Avalug. And that's just more Sharpedo. Earthquake? I was afraid of an Earthquake. Sharpedo maybe, because it has kind of bad defense. Is Fable's a fairy type, isn't it? Hold up, let me just swap to this. So, Thunderbolt. Mystical Fire, that's not too bad. Power Jam. Are you losing this? Actually, Clefable is neutral to fairy. Is Clefable not a fairy type? Oh no, it's buffing its special defense and everything. Just die already, Clefable. Okay. I did not have time to heal that one time. As a Gauss from Sleeper Dreamer Awakened Ascended, Mastered Transcendent State. Your MC in Mordred is Awakened. Elite Plus is Master. Okay, I'll definitely forget that. Oh, I've been challenged. Maybe Elite Plus isn't such bad nomenclature. So, and how far can it self-destruct from? Not that far, apparently. Scar Rotor again. Vanillish can take it, I swear. Protect. And Ice Beam. It had another poison type attack. Toxic. Does this thing use special moves? And Ice Beam. Is it Ice Beaming yet? It is Ice Beaming. And it's frozen. The enemy, that is. Sadly, Vanillish did get poisoned a bit. So the difference between one rank is like switching from E to 5G. Okay. So you're saying you definitely cannot win. Those are really, really important. And super potions. You can have that. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll do you the honor of giving you one of the precious cards I got tonight. Yeah. Really important in our MC beat one of a higher rank. Okay, so maybe not 100% hopeless. Well, let's just hide behind this tree. Scullipede. Could this be a job for you don't see me, you don't see me? Talent Flame. Wavebird go. And Stunfisk. And I might need Meganium for this. Excuse me. So, Gigadrain. Didn't quite kill, huh? How about Dazzling Gleam? Anyway, great art. I think I might take your word for it, though. Why don't I ever try reading? You know, I thought I was getting close to getting this Challenger ticket, but looking at the numbers, it's actually still looking a bit far away. Oh, it's open. It's vulnerable. Never mind, it's not open or vulnerable. Who's good against this thing? Sharpedo. You can't see me, you can't see me. part of your hobby is reading. Wait, which part is that? Okay, liquidate. Didn't quite get it. Check. I don't know if that counts. Oops, why did I use Zen Headbutt? Okay, just crunch. That should not have caused me so much harm. And another carbon. Okay, we're gonna be good against this one, right? It's not weak to crunch. What type is this thing? Rather, it resists crunch. But now, many things, what if it's a dark type? No, that doesn't explain it either. Could being fairy type explain it? It might be fairy type, actually. Me. Yes, that's right. You are the chatter. The only one. But my life is sad. How close am I to a challenger's ticket? Oh, actually, I just have one more fight in me. So what if doing this last fight is the end of the stream? Just need to find one more. Maybe there's one on the roof. Fine by me. Well, I was kind of hoping for something more enthusiastic, but okay. Maybe I'll just... Is this... What type is that thing? It's probably a grass type. This looks like a job for... Vanillish. Beam, go. That actually was good. You can't fight back from here, right? Does this work well at night? Apparently not. Vanillish is still stuck on the roof. No, it gets it done eventually. This is all going perfect, I swear. Oh, is this thing not in fact grass type? Because it's not taking double damage from ice moves. Okay, Vanillish is down, let's go. Protect. I did not protect in time. Bicycle crash. Protect and ice beam. Anyway, it is much more epic in the story than I told you. And icicle crash. Okay, that's one down. What do I use against fairy types? Talent flame. Excuse me. What if I just use Steel Ring? And Brave One? I should probably just protect, honestly. At long last, my challenge ticket is received. I mean, I gave my excuse for not watching shows, but I don't know what my excuse for not watching the web novel is. Travel here? Yeah, this'll be fine. Almost as epic as Time Traveler Guy versus Drunk Guy. Well, let's not get carried away. Anyway, let me just... It's not the save button. It is time for me to save my game. And with that, I want to save again. And listen, I'm really paranoid about saving. And with that, I think it's time to say goodbye. It is time for me to say, thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you. And goodbye.